Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Sound check. Sound should be okay. I might sound a little bit more cavernous or something like that, but I think sound should be okay. How is sound? Sound. How is sound? Sound is being checked. Hello. Hello. Hello, it is me. I am sound. Greetings, is sound. It's so weird to me that the bitrate, like, appears red and it's like, or it appears green and it's the exact same bitrate. Sound is good. Music is no. There's no music. Okay, hold on. Music is not at all. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you if there's how is music? Is music yes? Is music no or yes? Music yes, music no, music small music is yes. Okay, cool. I do not know what has happened to my sound routing, but it sucks. It is borked. It is bjorked. I can't even hear my own background music. I can sing some random background music, I guess. Let's put in the actual background music. I think I actually ended the... Is it ad over? Is ad over? Ad is over, isn't it? Ad is over. Ad is over! Hi, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good everything! Good, the very concept of morality itself upon you. Paired with whatever time it happens to be there. Less machine. Cool. How cognate is good to this, to the word God? Is this, like, just entirely a cognate, or is it a cognate in some, like, is good morning the set phrase a different etymology of good than good the concept, or is it just like I assume that some cognate exists, and maybe there's some sort of like Old English word that is not exactly the same, and there's also like bad, right? I'm actually kind of what is the... I'm worried that if I dig into the etymology of the word bad, it is going to hit something... yes. I guess evil. What is the etymology of evil? Is it similar to vile? I assume evil and vile come from the same place. Merriam-Webster... Yfil. Akin to Old High German Ubil, evil. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Yes, vile. The vile villains. Bum bum vile villains. Bum 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 bum. Tell me where it's... Are there any real life organizations that actually kind of name themselves like in a villainous manner? That self-identify with like evil or villainy, or I guess like kind of the closest equivalent that I can think of like offhand is like the Church of Satan, right? But it's not exactly the same thing. IBM. An international business machine. No, I mean, like, is there some organization that like uses like some sort of adjective in the name that is associated with evil, or like that is actually like kind of like, oh, we're the evil brotherhood of mutants or whatever, right? Like, I don't know whether such organizations exist. Also, it is so hot outside. Holy crap. I was outside trying to go for a local walk, and it's 30 degrees Celsius. The Pinkertons. No, I mean, I'm not talking about like an organization that's associated with evil. I'm saying like, what about an organization that calls themselves evil, right? Like, you know, in their name. I guess, like, I kind of get what they did there in the sense that, like, if I were a lawyer, and it was like, this cannot be used for evil, I would be worried about the legal interpretation of such a thing. How did I... Okay, interesting. I was off screen for some reason. Okay, hello. Ugh. Okay, hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, welcome. I'm probably not gonna talk for nearly 2 hours like yesterday. I was just like, I was interested in blueprints and I want to actually like play the game, but like, yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. I guess a BGM is muted on this screen too, so I'm gonna throw it on. Hello, how are you doing? I don't quite want to like click on random GitHub links right now, but it's fine. There's some cyber criminals that give their companies. That's fair. Actually, I think that is the closest one. I do remember hearing about that. I think that is one thing, right? After they remove the mission statement of do no evil, I do think that there is a difference between, like, you know, removing commitments against evil and like saying like, oh hi, we're the evil organization of whatever, right? Like, but the cyber criminal organizations, right? Like the I do believe that I have seen such names, and I remember like commenting on them and or like thinking about them and being like, oh, huh, yeah. That makes sense, right? Like, I think Vile in the Carmen Sandiego like context is a sort of explicit criminal group, right? And you give permission to its IBM, its customers and partners and minions to use JSLint for evil. That's pretty fun. I license. You need to pay an extra 30% for the evil license. Again, I am not looking for. Yeah, I appreciate the attempts to name various companies that are doing evil things, but I am not. I'm more thinking about like, okay, if they literally name themselves the evil whatever, right? Like, and I think like that's fun, right? Or not fun, right? Like, because it turns out that like a lot of them seem to be like hacking groups that are like outright, you know, that cause a lot of suffering to a whole bunch of people, right? And the sort of people who like actively identify with evil seem to be like pretty unpleasant. Bow, 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 scramp. Yes, I exist. I exist! I am here before you! I don't know whether I need to keep trying all the sort of manic... I don't know what it is. Like, I don't typically have this kind of manic energy, except that streaming fills me with the mania. It doesn't even matter what I'm doing. I just like I go live and it's just like I'm filled with the mania. The mania takes me and I have like the hyper power of like being on stream, and it's like I'm I don't know. I don't know what it is. I thought there would be a lot of stuff to talk about since last time. I went to a party. Cerberus is like kind of a thing. I don't know. Palantir is like the evil, like if you're looking at Cerberus, there's also like the sort of evil, like, you know, scrying orbs, like Palantir kind of like has a bit of those vibes. Like there's certainly like there's certainly companies that get named for like morally questionable items or whatever, right? Like, and who could of course forget Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated? Yeah. No, I mean they can definitely do a lot of bad things, right? Like, but like, um, yeah, if we're looking at Cerberus, I think like Church of Satan is like kind of like the one of the bigger ones. But then yeah, like they're doing that as kind of the like deliberate rejoinder, I guess, to the yeah, Shodan. I guess Shodan is kind of a thing, right? You can name your company after a famous villain, right? Hmm. I don't know that I've used Shodan myself. I use Wireshark. Let's see. What else? Brain. I kind of expected there to be more on my brain. So this is my first time streaming 2 days in a row in a while. And I think part of the trick to doing this is that um you end up figuring out what to talk about because you find yourself possessed by the spirit of like running on empty, and then you figure out like how to dredge into your mind even deeper and then talk about things. I am not actually like feeling about talking about math right now. I think like that is not um precisely what I'm looking to think about right now. I think I'm like thinking more about um I'm more in a social structures kind of brain thing, right? Like I'm more in a I guess like the thing that I like end up trying to understand fundamentally in the world is I go out and I try to understand the social psychology of the world and dig into that, and then like that's why I end up like engaging so much with the word engaging. Like it pains me to use the word engagement, but like it is basically what I'm doing. I end up like connecting and reading, like I watch these like video essays about works of narrative fiction, and this is just like the rabbit holes that I go down. It's like I endlessly consume all of this kind of material that is like commenting on various forms of narrative fiction. I don't actually that often consume directly the narrative fiction, but I like consume endless video essays on it because I want to see how people are engaging with that. And somehow that feels in some way more real than the work of narrative fiction itself, right? I don't see the original work as kind of the primal thing to engage with. I'll as happily watch a video essay about something as I'll actually do the thing. In fact, like often even happier, right? Because like I'm looking at the way that this like human being like reflected themselves in a work of fiction. And so like I get drawn to it more because I feel like I learn more about the creator of the video essay that way, right? And it's like, how did this make you feel? Like I feel like if I one of the jobs that I kind of fantasized about having as a child was like becoming a psychologist or something like that, because you can just like have other people talk about themselves, right? Like you can sit around and like have people like come and like describe their inner like social like inner brain like stuff to you, and like you can kind of reflect it back in them and become a mirror. um and I guess I'm doing that vicariously. I'm being on the therapist's couch with regards to the like huge panoply of video essays that I look at, right? Like it's a thing. And now perhaps one day I will decide to make, maybe what I should do is I should make a video essay review of various video essays and stuff. Like I should do a, instead of doing like, you know, the tiny billionth like delta rune theory video, what I should do is I should do like a theory video on delta rune theory videos. I should do like some sort of very meta thing, and then maybe I should do a meta thing on my own stuff, and like, you know, maybe I should do a review of the Kari Kari stream. I don't know, I could do that, but I can't actually like perceive myself on ever, right? The biggest problem with myself is that I cannot actually perceive myself. If I end up perceiving myself for whatever reason, I kind of freak out. Hi pastry, how? Yeah, how are you? I am in a state of beginning stream induced mania. Is the thing that happens when I come back and start doing stream. I end up in the manic state, and it's a whole thing. Welcome to my mania. I think I had been worried because I hadn't been able to, like, I had not been able to tap in. I felt like I had not been able to tap into the mania in order to do things, but then it turns out you just hit the go live button and then you just get the mania. It's weird. It's like a weird drug, right? Like you hit the start streaming button on OBS and it like injects the freaking adrenaline right into your veins. You're just like going. You're heading and you're just like charging down the cliff and being the manic one. It's intense. It's super intense. Wow. Wait. Boo boo ba ba boo 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 boo. I am stimming with everybody. Hello. See it, there you go. I'm just stimming. I'm stimming right now because like the brain is not producing topics other than meta commentary on stimming to talk about, and so therefore I'm just doing the stimming, and then I'm taking the stimming, and I'm doing meta commentary on the stimming, and now I'm doing a second level meta commentary. Oh, it's infinite regress now, right? Like, you know, we jump into a higher level of it, and now we're talking about the layers of meta commentary on the stimming that started. It's like, oh man, it's all the way up. It's everywhere. I'm surrounded by introspection into my own state, and that's the only thing that exists in this world. I've fallen into it. Except it was where I lived the entire time. I would say I'm going crazy, except this is actually like the way of experience, right? Like this is like a deeply meditative state. This is like the place where I live now. I'm within it, and I am all of it, and yeah. I do sometimes wonder how much of this is just like fighting uphill like the SSRI, right? Because you know, the SSRI is like something to make you not feel things, right? And I'm like pushing up through my lack of sensation, and it's just like I'm getting up from under it, digging out, and like being in a place that exists, right? And then eventually maybe I'll be able to talk about real things in the world. And this is the this is always like the difficulty with streaming twice in a row, because like the stuff that like burns into your head for like weeks, you kind of get it all out on the first stream. And so like I could talk about like the Vishojo blow up again, right? Like, and why I worry about it. Or I could even talk about like some of the things that I've been sort of idly musing about in the last like several hours, but like I don't know that I would be able to capture that same energy. Thank you for the water. Yeah. I guess like, let's see, what's the also just to check once again, sound is good, right? Are we okay on sound? Are we positive? Yeah, we're fine. I'm a little bit further from the mic, but like I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so this is really just I need to make sure that like whatever the audio processing is like going on this like uh audio interface is just gone, right? It's a bodega. I'm a little sad that I only got to like hang out with Bodega for a very very short time when I went anyway. When I went to the oh, hey Sasha. Hi guys. Hello Raiders. Hello. Hello. You're catching me at my first what am I doing? I'm doing blueprints in a very short period of time. Welcome Raiders. Hi. Hello. How be you doing? Um Hello. I am Kari. I'm a mantis shrimp. I'm in a state of like pre oh my god. What? I'm in a state of post starting stream mania right now. So hello. You're hungry. I just ate a what the heck is it called? It's a Ramly burger, I think. Like it's a Malaysian burger that like has a fried egg and a I think it's got chicken. Thank you for the spin. I'm Kari. I'm a mantis shrimp. I'm also in that Rift Runners game. I'm also I program a bunch of stuff that exists on stream. I can do a whole bunch of things. Like for example, I can do this. Yeah, there you go. You didn't see me move, did you? Yeah. We got spin. We got the number. You know, some people might have first, but like I have a lot of things, right? Yeah, and then we can also summon one of you guys. So I drown my chat. All right, have a food. Have a Borgor. Have delicious Borgor. Okay, I'm gonna. Good morning, Nagi. How do you do? I'm going to summon one of my my chatter members. Oh my god! All right. Excuse me. Carthage return. All right, Carthage. Carthage, say something in chat. I want people to see your chat color so they know that that's what's going on here. I can grab another one too. Hello, there you go. See, it works. It works. The thing works. I can also join you in the place. Hi, I'm here. Welcome. Welcome to my abode. Actually, it's your abode. I left my abode, and now I'm in your abode. I have visited you. I am behold you. Look at you. Stop trying to punch the glass. Stop trying to escape from here. This is like ridiculous. Ah. Everything works here. Stop doing that. Don't break it. Oh. Nice. 69. Bat. I can let's do some impressions. Wait, no. I can't do the timing. This is worse than DDR. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Anybody ever release a non-definitive edition? Thank you for the follow, Dr. Mustache. Hit. Okay. Anyway, we are playing. I have managed somehow to make myself not spoiled somehow on a game for once. I have resisted the siren call of reading TV tropes or any other extremely spoilery source on something, right? I actually for once in my life have no idea what the hell is going on in Blueprints. And so I've been actually enjoying playing the game. So I don't know what's going on Blueprints, and so I don't know. Let's actually like hop into this and let's play the game Blueprints. We've been getting pretty lucky on the first few runs. I think I've been doing a decent job. I've been drafting security a lot. Let's see. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. Let's zoom out and let's return. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's go and let's Prince of Blue. You have no idea, by the way, how unusual this is for me to be jumping into a video game like this soon into stream. Like usually it takes, I think last time it took me like 2 hours to get out of chatting. Because like I just had so much stuff to talk about. So yeah, let's Blueprint. I've been having so much fun with this. It's like the amount of Slay the Spire that I've done my mind into. This like seems like a reasonable kind of mixture of like that kind of roguelike stuff and yeah. Let's see. All right. Dong. Do we have yeah, we're good. All right. Okay. I am seeing with my third eye. My third eye is actually just Carthage, so yeah. Welcome. Welcome to squares and putting squares in boxes and then like having puzzles and stuff, right? I do like this rendering. It's kind of, it's like almost a cell shaded kind of rendering. Donk. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I got an allowance even. Bop bop bop. Okay. Cool. Let us open the door. Bedroom is not a bad way to start. Sometimes a bedroom has got stuff even. Okay, so there's like some manner of puzzle thing. There's a top hat, there's greetings from Reddington. I can't even look at the back. I'm going to assume I'm probably going to miss certain things. All right, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So, like, let's say the... Let's say these are both false. Let's say this is the only true statement, right? And this is false. Then this is false, right? Okay. So then it would be in the black box. I think that's the thing, right? All right. I believe it's on the black box. Thank you for the hag tag follow. I am about to... I am not far from the big old 36. It's, that's 6 squared. That's, How? I don't know, the Nook is even better than the closet, right? Like, it's barely better than hallway. Closet has two things. The die and the key. This might end up being like a very small run. But, you know, it's fine. That's acceptable. Security, very nice to have. Oh, there's an apple. We can eat an apple and get an extra thing. The antechamber has been locked. We did get the blue, I'm trying to remember what the Swanson G, I think, is the password. Launder currency. Oh, we can lab too. That's very nice. And do some experimental house features. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm entering my late 30s. 30 is the new old. Yeah, that's true. What is the world coming to? Well, it's coming to 2025. Well, there you go. There is a terminal I can turn on to. I can turn it on. I can experiment setup, right? I'm free to continue with experiment. All right. Interesting. Okay. The stars are permanent. Cool. I have figured out the password in a previous run. Not even 40-year-olds are old, yeah. It's funny because we are both old and young, right? Like, it's like a weird, like, it's a weird quantum superposition of all of the ages, right? Like, you're old, you're also young. There's an apple. I did this periodic table thing, right? Except that I don't have a boiler room. And so the moment that I draft a boiler room... Let's see. It's a furnace. What's in the furnace? Do we have anything? Or is it just cinder blocks? This has the possibility of being a very, very short run indeed. if we're too spicy about this, right? Okay. Oh no. Aquarium is fascinating. Gymnasium is a possibility. All right, let's see. There's a 4-star thing. All right. Rough. This is rough, buddy. Lose half your... That'd better be a... Oh. That's the only way I can actually, like, move forward, though. Ugh! I'm really... Is there anything in this room that, like, is useful? There's weights. I feel like drafting this stuff ever is probably Oh boy. Oh boy. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. I have red roomed the heck out of this. No! Okay, this is like a hell of a run. Hopefully the archives has something interesting though. Okay, Marigold wins Herald literally honor. Yeah. Red rooms being useful is unlikely. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Sorry guys, we have I'm okay. We have a different kind of puzzle that we are going to do. Thanks, Monostros. Welcome to the other puzzle. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's it. Guys, time to win an expert minesweeper. Oh. No flags today again. I think I'm gonna just gotta do this and no flags. I'm flying on the edge and doing no flags of any kind. Do not flag. Do not ye flag. Bop, 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 bop. I will tell you if I end up doing a 50-50. If I don't warn you, by the way, ahead of time, that I'm coming to something, if I don't say this is a 50-50 or this is a guess or something like that, and I die, then it was entirely my fault and I should have known better. That was like fully and utterly my screw up. Otherwise, I disclaim responsibility. Kind of nice to have the eerie Blueprints music in the background, actually, for this. So here's a question. Our nice benefactor, the guy who, you know, created this whole challenge in the first place, was he murdered? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. This is like some pretty good progress on the Minesweeper. Although, you never know when a 50-50 can like take everything away from you at the last minute. I could do this entire thing and just be screwed. These are all ones so far that I've been fully and completely certain of. Very eerie music. You miss Full Tilt Pinball? Why did I bring this abomination of game back? He didn't mean to distract it. Look, it says win an extra Minesweeper, and I'm going to win an extra Minesweeper. It's like that's the whole thing, right? If I win an expert Minesweeper, that's just what the thing does. All right, actually, these three are. This would be a lot worse if I weren't pretty decent at winning an expert Minesweeper. Okay, we are getting alarmingly close to some manner of 50-50. And in fact, this whole area, I think, is, like, not very well characterized. And do what I can. Okay, alright, so this is not, okay, we did do a guess there, right? And this is a 50-50 guess, and this determines whether we win or lose! We won! Let's go! Let's fricking go! I'm sorry that you had a horse girl minds thing. Alright. Congratulations! Yeah, we did it! We did it! Hell yeah! Expert Minesweeper, let's go! It triggers a little animation because I get very animated while playing Expert Minesweeper. Alright, let's go! Gold chip? Gold chip? Gold chip? Okay, Marion Marigold, her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is like 10 years. Her debut effort, right? No stranger to the public eye even before the niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay, alright. Marriott calling herself Marigold, free from the political associations, Swimbird, never. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. Okay, alright, oh, is this her red, oh, interesting. Is based on her son and his flexible love of the color red. Okay. Detained by the Red Guard, I see. 2 or 3 oh dear. The insurgent group RLCF, the Children of Blackwater. Quick to dismiss the rumors, the popular author and Mr. White were victims of an unfortunate happenstance. I see. Okay. Marigold has split with Ruffington Press. Caleb Manning. Okay. Third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher. Okay, seen in the quarter, a suspicious bag. Third is anticipated charge by the Crown, manning the trial with grand treason. Mary Matthew Jones was last seen by a close friend at 5:45 Friday after getting to a carriage after a late luncheon date at 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned. Not deemed the case foul play. Is out character incident at this point. We're seeking information. The jewels, lavishly rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted outside those. Local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The burglars had vanished. An official registry has not been publicly announced. The ruby crown of Orinda area is a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Theft was politically motivated. Okay. Interesting. So she distances herself from her publisher, then she kind of disappears herself. Interesting. Okay. Are there any other papers in this desk that are usable? Probably not, right? An archive storeroom. This is gonna be basically a draft weird red rooms thing, right? Finally I have a gem though, so I can actually do certain things I wasn't able to do before. Well, at least I can observatory. Get the 5th star. Get some bit of meta progression. It's pretty X13, yeah. I have not played it. Yumasuma is actually like quite good. Yeah. You're both impressed by never getting far in Minesweeper? Yeah. No, I'm quite good. Oh, thank you for the water. Did that trigger for you guys? Let me move the chat around so I can actually see you guys much more easily. Ugh. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I'm getting my meta progression. It's locked. At least the maid's chamber will go on. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. The Baron has died. All work. 1 month pays leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mila. Okay. Interesting. There's vacuums. There's stuff here. I'm learning little bits of lore about the world, right? But I can see the grounds from there, right? There's a candlestick. I don't think I'm quite... And I think I'm kind of screwed now because I don't have a gem. And I think... Yeah, I think I just have to go and call it a day. I don't have any unique items that can be checked. So my day today ends at the coat check. Very rarely do they have it. Someone made an inflation toggle for VTubers. How does an inflation toggle for VTubers wait, how does somebody make an inflation toggle for VTubers? I'm very curious about this. Like, as in, like, somebody who makes VTubers, like, for their own VTubers, that they make, made some inflation toggles for those VTubers? Or were they making the inflation toggle, like, in general? That it, in general, like, kind of uses some sort of shader or something like that to, like, apply in general to various different VTubers. Okay. I think that could be done in a very general way. Unfortunately, despite my experiment thing, I was not able to increase the amount of money that I had. Let's get some money from the pantry and also food. Get dollars. Get hallwayed. Get hallways, nerd! I can do a little fun logic puzzle. That's nice. Alright, fun logic puzzle. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So that's true. That's false. I did not try to make an inflation toggle. I'm saying I could. I'm saying I think I would be capable of doing so. The billiards room puzzle. It's quite fun. Security room seems like correct. I should check out the nursery. Is there stuff here? Who is this a nursery for? There's a book. Interesting. The red prince. Oh, wait. We got the book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story that he read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of the boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might always already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's about me. It's me! It's been me the whole time! I'm the only one who exists. Oh, it's a stage. Nice. And it's a star. Is there something in the red? Because the red memos are lies, but like... Interesting. Okay. Cool. Alright. We can laundry currency. I can spare room it. Ayo, drawing room? Corridor? It's an east wing corridor. A breaker box would be nice, right? Den would be nice too, because it's got all those doors. I think if I get some sort of like, oh, that's locked. Boudoir is like decent because it gives me steps. And it's also got that little safe with the gem in it. Okay, cool. Alright, go. Let's go. Drawing room is like having dice. Yeah. No, I had more choices. I should have gotten them. Yeah. Recursive stories are a cop-out for a story without actual substance. That's locked. Yeah, let me go back to the drawing room and see if I can get some sort of interesting thing with two gems now. Because I can also breaker box and then try to go for the security thing. Right? Or I can do permanent observatory. I feel like observatory is actually not a bad idea, right? Because it does give me a little bit of that meta progression. Chests! Alright. I know, you know, observatory. Courtyard is likely to have stuff in it, right? I'll have some item often, like a shovel, and then some dig spots. I can dig up some items. A shoe! Does it not have another dirt spot? Is that the only one? Is that all we have in this forsaken world? Okay. Alright. That's fine. He was in the boudoir. Did I miss a key? Okay, alright. Alas, I have missed the key in the boudoir. Yeah. This is what happens when I rush through everything and I don't actually, like, pick up the various items and I don't, like, look at them again. Like, this is an observation game. And I did not do enough observing. There's a key in the boudoir, and I did not even see it. I was, like, rushing and running, and no key was there for me. It makes sense for this to be a storeroom. With items and objects of wondrous import. Alright. Now let me open this door. Well, bedroom is nice because it, you know, I have that nursery. And who knows, perhaps the bedroom will have things for me, but maybe not. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington is still a place. Was this before a mirror? I don't know. Open the door? Open the door. The door. The one nor. Don't, Oh, okay. Alright. Alas, the maid's chamber has, Oh, that counts as a bedroom. Ah, it's half bedroom, half, not bedroom. And I guess red rooms don't really have stuff. Alright. Well, maybe I'll be able to get... Nope. Okay. Alright. Alas, I think I need to go all the way back to security hall then. Maybe all the way back to the entrance. Is there an easy way to get there? Security. Okay. Not here. It's this way. Try not to get lost in my own house. My house. Da 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 da. My house. Da 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 da. It's not my house yet. Da 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 da. I could purchase an item. That's red. It's a lie. If I have one more gold, then I can, then I can sledgehammer off the chests in the entrance hall. Which would be quite nice. Well, it'd be nice to have some car keys, but I don't have them. So much for having one gold. Now I have even less gold than I had in the first place. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, I can nook. Get a key. I should actually be, you know, looking around, like, at all in these places, right? Because, like, there's stuff to be found. No! I lack stuff. Oh. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice. Well. There's a couple of things. I can breaker box the security doors and change the security status, right? I can turn the garage door on. Alright. And then I can go back to the beginning of the room and draft some rooms to the left and the right. Sometimes there are items in the least likely of places. No, look, just go. Yeah, no, I'm just like firing myself through. Opportunity to earn and spread. I can check the email too. Sure, let me check my email. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again! I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. Okay. So I need a greenhouse in the west and in the east. I got an upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Floor pan upgrade program. Scanning discs. Storeroom. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I do think the 10 money is actually, like, very nice. Meta progression get! Let's go! I'm also able to run payroll. Run payroll now. So in the maid's chamber, there's now payroll. There's now money. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Log into network. Swanson -g. And now I can read my email, finally. Holy shit. I'm looking for email. I love email. Return to staff services. Request schedule change. Place a special order. Return to staff services. Request schedule change. Return to network menu. And email from Ann Babbage. Nice. Fuse box repair. Let's see. You not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know much. Please pass on a message to me through Hartley, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded. I think Swanson G is the, isn't it the guy who died? Please pass the message, to me through hand. Okay. Gabe. Oh, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Yes, okay, cool. Let's, like, get a thing. Cool. I'm going to add that to my thing. That is the fuse box code. Okay. Off, blue, green, white. Yes. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Nice. I have a breaker box here. Nice. Changes to the estate. The changes have been implemented and notarized. The VAC indicator lights is knows that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all. Okay. All 6 to purple. Okay, that's how you actually, like, get the white to even show up in the first place. Nice. Return to network menu. Yes. Okay. Nice. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Nope. Cool. All right. Cool. Let's go to the breaker box and, like, do that kind of middle thing. And also get some money. And then maybe I can sledgehammer. Oh my god, what's in here? Bridget, check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase and read in the March of the Count, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Bearings, Herrings of the... Hearings or Herrings. I know Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, we can get this. Like... I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna stick this as a screenshot of the thing. Hmm? Eh? Oh dear. There's a whole thing there. I guess I should have known that the office would have some nonsense in it. Another one of those little puzzle things.
Let's go, lesbians!
Ah! Okay. Alright. Stretch, 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 stretch. Alright, thank you for the water and the stretch. Ah. Do we know what the password for his home office would be? Can I figure this out somehow? Did he leave the password on his, I guess the other thing is I don't have to go all the way back to the security thing to set the security levels to high. So I'm gonna set the security level to high, and the, because I do have the, okay, keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. Change offline mode. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Set security level. Security level. High. Confirm setting. Back. Return to security menu. Log into network? No. Estate inventory? 28 coins. 2 trunks. Yeah. The blue shrimp. Yeah, the blue shrimp is upon us. Alright. I believe I can just purchase the sledgehammer from the commissary and slam off the locks on these trunks. Grab all of that sweet, sweet money and sweet, sweet objects by sledging. Get sledged. Sledged hard. Crimes? No, they're mine. They belong to me. These are my trunks that contain my money. Donk. And my car keys. For my garage. I guess there's, like, also money in the maid chamber, too. Do we have rank 8? Probably not, right? One major key, one minor key. Nice. Ooh, walk-in closet. We got a bunch of stuff. Nice. Okay. I'll take 4 items. 2 dice, 1 key card. Which doesn't really do anything. Diamond, too. And a picture of the woman. And a spritz. You know, a lot of these pictures. And deer. Oh, dear. And shoes. And the 10. Ah, a lot of mysterious items. Well. I think I can make a beeline for the maid's chamber, right? It makes sense to, like, stop by the commissary and buy all of the things. Running shoes. Okay. And a sleeping mask. Okay, cool. that will help me get across this, this place. I have spread some money, so I should look, to see... Okay. I have the sleeping mask, so I'm gonna get some more feet. That's very nice. Did I utility closet? Oh, I didn't do the stuff in the utility closet. Okay. Shit. I think I can do that. Okay. Wait. Did they not have the ability to turn them to purple? I thought I needed to turn them all to purple. Ah. Wait. Interesting. Okay. What a mysterious system. This is blue. Ah, okay. That's how you get it to purple. You have to take a green. No, you have to take a red, and you have to combine it with a blue. Oh, no. Okay, alright. So let's make the edges red. Make this red. Wait, can I even make it? Nice, okay. Now white exists. It's dinner time. Should I probably eat if I have more steps? Rip more run? Sorry, I've been so locked in that like I don't white. Okay, cool. Wait. Wait. What was the thing? It was off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay. So actually what I need to do is I need to get everything to purple, right? Shit. You get everything to purple. Okay. Everything is purple, and then, this one gets turned white. This one gets turned... red. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green. Hey! We did it! We did the... I did the thing. I have opened the secret room. Hey, let go! Let's open the gate in the outside. The secret door. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to my campsite. Starting tomorrow, I'll start each new day with 2 gems. That's nice. The vac indicators are vac. What's the danger in this thing? Warning. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay, cool. All right. Well. What have we here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't actually get to the dining room in time. Unless I get some running shoe bonus. Yep, I passed out. Okay, rip the run, but like, you know, we got gem. That was a good progress. Any progress is a good run. Yeah, let's go. Sorry that I did not dinner time. I got the Alright. Let's progression. An increase in shiny. Let's logic puzzle. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That's false. 1 statement is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's true. That can be true or false. If 1 statement is false, then 2 statements are... Yeah. So this could be that 2 statements are true. Okay, actually, no, that can't be all. Okay, so this is false, for sure. If this is true... Okay, then that's in the white box. I'm, like, very fast at these, like, random logic things. It's like, okay. This is, like, literally... This is, like, my jam, like, back in the days, is, like, these little logic puzzles. Yeet. Give it time. Oh ho 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 ho. I don't know why I said that. It was like, yeah. Let's do a redraw for fun. Sure, I'll meta progress. How about that? Or I could do the storeroom for moolah money. But I want the meta progression. I want the stars in the sky. Apples are extra delicious today. Delicious. The weeping. You have the rights. You need to prove which ones are correct. Yes. Oh, yeah. Another breaker box. I assume I don't need to do the vac thing every time. I mean, I can if I want, but, like, I don't... I 'll Back is done? Okay, alright. Cool. I'm not depowered the gymnasium. No, I'd like to redraw. Thank you very much. Sure. Hello, maybe. Only sometimes. You can disable the dark room and gym. Yeah. I have disabled the dark room before. How about disabling God? Disabling darkroom certainly does something. I have disabled the darkroom before. Disabling the darkroom disables its effect of not being able to see what the stuff is, and it also allows you to, like, kind of see all the photos in the room, which might do something from a puzzle perspective. I don't know. But I will disagree with you strongly and say that disabling the darkroom certainly stops it from doing its listed effect, which is that you cannot see the stuff that you're drafting. Sorry, disabling the yeah, it's true that disabling the darkroom, like, kind of, in this sense, doesn't do anything. Oh, does it actually prevent itself from turning it? Okay, when you turn it out, when you turn it back on, it stays on, yeah. But then it's off, yeah. Let's get a nook. Let's get a nook so we can cranny. Alright. Only one option here, which is the chapel, unfortunately. Our divine... There is money here. I guess I should have, like... I should look for more carefully at this kind of stuff. 5. These are tarot cards, aren't they? Is that the High Priestess? Is that the Emperor 4? Wait, hold on. The ordering of these is interesting, right? 1, 4... I assume there's some puzzle somewhere that's gonna be, like... The church... Okay. Hold on. There's numbers. Alright. Also, try not to spoil, you know, stuff. I know this is the sort of game where you want to, like, scream at the thing and, like, be like, oh yeah, no, this is, relevant, right? But, like, you know... I was like, it's just like I want to be able to play the game unspoiled. Okay, so I'm writing down the chapel stuff, right, and the order of the numbers. It's okay. It's okay. It's just it's a fine line. Okay, so at the front of the room is 3 and 6, and then there's 4, and then there's 2. I think it's all the numbers from, like. This is 5 and 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess if I find... Oh my god. There's a missing candle there. There's a missing candle, like, right next to the 1. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that's gonna come up as a thing. With the amount of money that I have currently, I think the kitchen is, like, not a bad idea. Club sandwich. and morning room. 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Delicious morning rooms. Bedroom. Okay, cool. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. There's a chest. I can open the trunk and grab the key and the diamond. Okay. I am all powerful. This is great. Courtyard might have some fun stuff in it. Yeah. All right. It paid for itself. I'll have a much higher probability now of finding keys and coins. No shovel, but that's fine. It's off. I just need to find the secure... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! I think we're ended. I think, like, literally there's no way to open it. Rip! I'm a clown. I could check out the mine. Yeah, I should. I will check out the mine eventually. I should. It's a good idea. Something I should do. Something I didn't do, but something I should do. I'll do it at the end of this next run if I have steps left, okay? I'd fit right in with the mines. Doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked, although I don't know whether it means it's less likely to be locked. Pantry, just because I don't have the money right now. Ah, ooh. Oring. I like oring. Orang! Get oring! It bet fruit. It bet fruit. That is basic game mechanics. Like, this level of the game, like, the sort of, like... let's redraw floor plans. Sure. I like the logic puzzle better than the... Alright, parlor game. Gems are in both the blue blocks and the black blocks. That's false always, right? The gems are not in the white box or the blue box, right? That's true. Gems are in both the blue... Isn't black and the white? Blue and the black? Isn't the idea that we always just get... There we go. I should always, like, look to see whether there are any other objects. I can be official. Yeah. Magnifying glass? Was there a magnifying glass that was just sitting around and... Ah, yes. Sorry. Excuse me. Let's see. I had been worried that my wife's wit had lost its charms. Nice. Nope, it's real. The antechamber lever is broken again. I want to see whether there's... Again, the West. West is in a different font. I don't know. This is a red herring. Queen is 13, right? Count. The herrings are red, right? March of the count. March is 3, right? Please check if any... March of the count is like 3, fall, count, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I don't know. I don't know if March of the count is 3. These things are all red herrings, right? The ones that are red are herrings. I assume they're red herrings. Passing of the Barons. Fall. They're 2 S's. But the ones that is not in red is not a herring, right? Is that an egg timer? This is the secret safe, right? I mean, the count, but it's not March of the count, right? I mean, I can draft the library, maybe, and then figure out what the code is that way, right? Hold on, let me spread some money. Okay. All right. Breaker box, very, very useful. And I can go get security and draft security at any time. Okay, let's go. I got some more money. And yeah, okay. Corridor is nice. Keep it secret, keep it safe, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kitchen doesn't go anywhere. The Nook does go somewhere. Storeroom contains way more stuff though. So I'm gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna live dangerously and not have a lot of walls, but you know. Key is good. And the moment I draft security, I'm gonna set that damn level to high. Let's go, courtyard! Okay, thank you for the stretch. Okay. That's a chest. Hold on. Do I have anything interesting here? This is literally just a trunk. Ugh. Keys for sale seems like a good idea. What if... Lockpick kit. And special key. Thank you for the water. The secret garden. Wait, what? Do we have a secret garden? Is that outside? Oh, so much fucking money. Well, that certainly paid for keys. Nook. So much money. I assume the red rooms, like, are mostly... okay. Oh, wait, hold on. The west wing will be closed. Staff notice. The floor plans associated with this wing have been removed from the pool. Any staff? The late Clara Epson. I don't know whether we can get the floor plans back, right? I assume so. Okay. Here's hoping that we get decent luck in terms of getting a... oh no! Well, rip this run, I guess. Rip this run, except we're going to go out and see if there's like a secret garden thing that I can open. Rip the run and goodbye to this thing. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to rush. We can just go and, you know, I know I was living dangerously, but like, you know, we'll see. We'll check out the gemstone cave. We'll check out, see if there's a secret garden that we can open. Enjoying the process. Yeah, that's the thing. You just want to enjoy the process. Let's make a wish. Let's wish for cool shit. We can go down to the campsite. This is closed. This is a pipe. That's terrifying. You wish for a door. Can go through these dank caves. Torch. Get torched. Smile. I don't know whether there is a secret garden here, but if there is, then, yeah. See what's in those caves. Those dank caves. There's an there's an out of bugs bound here? Yeah. They might have patched it. I have a key to the garden. I suspect that I should use it. I don't know where to find it, but like, is this it? Is this the secret garden? It's a garden. It's an orchard with a padlock. I don't know whether it's a floor plan or whether it's like just a... I think I saw where the gemstone cave was, but like... Yeah. Blue flame. And it's a mountain from the thing. Here's a last of equipment during the mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this if we're going to limit excavation 2 stones a day. Greater than that, we managed to remove all but one minecart from the old 2 tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that there's still one more bit awkward. It's blocking the passage. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways in the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to fish if the old man... Interesting. Okay. Is a cart. There's another cart on the other side. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have made the blue flame. The blue flammy. We've done it. I don't know whether the secret garden is accessible from the grounds. There's the padlock with the number lock on it, but I don't know what the number lock is. I'm going to assume that if there's a secret garden, that it is nearer to the place. I'm going to try up the west side path. I guess it wasn't this gate, which I was not able to open. Maybe I can look at the item. Finding it won't be easy. Understandable. Well, it's not down here. A general principle that I don't need to know? Yeah. No, I kind of want to do all of the journey of, the fun journey of discovery myself. No matter how frustrating that may be to you. I want to torture my chat! Let's torture you guys. Torture you with the lack of understanding of the obvious damn puzzle. I should have understood. I should have known. I should have known. Scream, scream at your television or your mobile device, more likely. Actually, can we? How many of you are watching this on what size of screen? Please tell me the rough vertical inches of the size of screen that you are watching this stream on. And also, if you're just listening to audio and not actually watching it, like, tell me that too, because that's also kind of interesting. 27, 24 inches. Okay. Vertical? Vertical. Diagonal. What is the diagonal inches of the screen that you're watching this on? 27. Okay. Those are regular monitor sizes. A 2x3 phone window. Nice. Mobile device unlocked. Courtyard is generally good. I like courtyard. This is the inner courtyard. Let's metal detect. I like detecting that metal. It's nice to have a security. It's nice to have a sense of security. I'm gonna store room so I have a fuck ton of money. Oh, metal detector? What? Did it metal detect more stuff? Did I get more items because of the metal detector? Is that it? That'd be fun. Alright. Cool. Nice. Security and breaker boxes. So we can do the thing. Did I use the room upgrades? I used the storeroom room upgrades. I'm gonna do high security doors. So I can open them for free. Yeah, gems! Not storeroom. Security! Let's go! Enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high so that in offline mode to unlocked so that sorry, change offline mode to unlocked. So that I get all these nice exit. Cool. And we turned off the breakers. That means that this door is free! Hell, we even get a free dark room. For the low, low price of, I guess, like 7 steps. It's actually not great. We can disable the dark room, or we can re-enable the dark room rather. We can also turn off the gymnasium. And I guess turn on the garage? Might get a garage. Nice. We unbroke those breakers. I suspect there's a decent chance that... well, let me actually see if there's apples or stuff like that here. I don't think so. But yeah, the dark room is on, and the metal detector says there's money on the ground. That's cool. Hello. And there's security doors, which are free. Tee-hee. Drawing room, so good. We can open this door if it's not locked. Nope, it's locked. It's regular locked. Damn. Okay. The foundation. Oh. Never seen that before. Oh. Well, excuse me, princess. That's, oh. Well. Hello. I don't... There's a hole. Welcome. I don't... I mean... I'm not... I cannot jump in the hole, but, like, I can stare at the hole, I guess. I can gaze upon the hole. Let's nook. And another $1. Metal detector is good in that I don't really... Before doing that, let's try the security door. Because it is free. Food for sale, very tempting. You can get morning room. Oh, it's the guy. We can get the dude. We can talk to this guy, the dude, the guy that is the dude. The rumpus room is the key to all. Alzara! The great and mighty Alzara has come to grace our presence. Hello.
And
as it was foretold,
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Thank you for the waiter.
I see the darkened
Oh no!
cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. resting upon 8 pedestals.
Ooh. It's a Mr. Beast game.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
I found 4 of them. Or number 4, rather.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Interesting.
by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, well, I found number 4. Wait. Excuse me? Is there another coin here? What? Wait. Excuse me? Oh, it's a key. That's important. Nice. Oh, I turned on the garage. Nice. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Okay. Oh. Hey. Well, I opened the garage. I assume I don't have the car keys, but I can walk out, I guess. I can walk down the driveway. I do got them feets. It's a gate. And there's a side path. I can explore it. I mean, I think this leads back, but I can probably go and open the door from the other side. Is that the thing? Can I let myself in from the other side? There's stuff. There's a scenic walking path. A delectable scenic walking path. I don't know why it's delectable. I don't eat the walking path. Hey! I think, is that permanently unlocked? It's been permanently unlocked! Let's open the door! And then this is a path to a door. Hello, Ghost Storm! Hello! Hi, guys! Hello, how are you doing? How does it go? I am blueprinting. I am Princing of the Blue. I have like a permanent thing now. Hello, how are you guys doing? I am playing Blueprints. Hello, I am Kari. I am a mantis shrimp. I am playing this game that it appeals directly to the brain. No weep. Oh, there should have been a weep. Hello, all my audio sourcing is just fucked up. Hello. How are you doing? Oh man. Okay. All right. I am doing quite well today. And yeah. Greetings. I guess I can go into the entrance hall. Oh, you're playing the oh, thanks. Yes. That is very flattering. I appreciate that from her. I appreciate her saying that. Hello. I am playing the Blueprints, which is a very logic-y game, which I think is a great deal of fun. I'm having a blast. I think the answer is to spare room this, even though, yeah, I think it's the answer is to spare room this. I can commissary and get an item to sale. How are you doing? Ronan is super cool. I am also Canadian. I can sledgehammer off stuff. I can get a set of 4 gems. Very fun. Corridor. Are Canadians allowed? For the time being, we are allowed. In fact, the question is whether anyone who isn't Canadian is allowed. It's okay, you guys are allowed. It's fine. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Ooh. I love the pool. This is just, like, nice from some... There's, like, a kind of funness... Oh, did somebody leave a key in the pool? I can't swim. Wait, do I get the pool net? Is that a thing? Oh, there's a sign. I should read the sign in case it's a thing. It looks very interesting indeed. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Oh, this is the drafting pool rules. Aha. Ha 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 ha. No running in the pool. What? I can run in the pool. What happens if I run in the pool? I can pant tree. Okay, nice. This is a decent run, I think. We have 2 things in the closet. And a key. Cool. Alright. I'm running very low on... I think it's faster to skip around the West Side Path, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's the case. I mean, I can certainly draft something, right? Thank you for the follow. Observatory's nice. I get 8 stars. Clavis the key. I'm getting more stars in the night sky. Wow. It's a good thing that I have that eighth key, exactly. Boop. Problem is, I can't draft in the library, right? I can grab some gems from the parlor, though. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Unfortunately, this is false, right? Okay, so this is false. So that means this is also false. So that means this is true. So that means they're in the white box. Easy! Easy peasy. But I have to pay some money. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I can get up into the higher areas easier by just leaving and going up the west path. Because it sort of teleports me up the west side. With 2 steps instead of like 8 or whatever. I think that's the case. Unless this crossing this thing actually like costs a whole bunch. It should be okay. I think it's fine. And you go into the garage. The garage. And then into a rumpus. And I think I can buy more food. Get a, oh, banana. Oh, banana. Okay. And then into the nook. Good thing I have those 8th keys. Hallway is good. Passageway is possibly even better. I don't know. Look, I got the gems, okay? I have the fucking gems. I can go to the office. I can use the thing. I can spread money. I don't think that I have anything. Alright. Yeah, let me see if I can just like beeline for the antechamber. Hallway. Alright, let's go. If I redraw the floor plans. Hey! Nice food. Delicious pizza. It's a wood-fired pizza that I've eaten now. The pizza. The pizza. Control water flow through the estate. Alright. I don't actually know how the pump works, but I assume that I will find out one day. Pump control paddles. Pump 1, tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, reserve tank. I do have a pool. I have an aquarium, right? Okay. It does not want me to actually go to that empty chamber. Alright, well, let me do the math puzzle. $18. 1 plus 9 plus 6 is 16. 8 plus 3, 11 minus 7 is 4. I was thinking, like, I'm best at the... This is a puzzle. Okay, so 15 minus 11 times 3 is 12. 19 minus 16 is times 3 times 1 is 3. Okay. And I got 2 keys. Boudoir. The boudoir has a gem in the safe. And one of the letters. Okay. And I can open the doors. I can get a big thing. I can get a color of my choice. Oh. Shoot. I didn't pay attention. I chose purple. Did I get payroll distributed here? No. Eat. Eat. Look, I'm just drafting a lot of rooms, and I'm hoping that it will help me. Technically, this run has not ended. I don't know that I'll be able to finish it, but, like, you know, we're doing it. We are chilling. We are still alive. We are technically alive. The dark room, I don't know whether I should go and finish off that, like, side area before trying to, like, complete the game and try to draft into the antechamber. Probably. Hey, what the hell is that? Okay, sure. Oh, there's a green room. Yeah, okay. I can water and get a gem. The Baron of Mount Holly. More to follow. Passed away at the ripe age of 73. Heart condition, Pillar Society. His Baron Bafflers. Flurry of speculation. His niece, Marion Marigold is gone. Marigold's son. Okay, I am the son of this. I'm trying to... My mother is dead. And the book is about me. Okay. Alright. That's a thing to know. Oh. Well, I will definitely be going to the office. Ooh, a coin purse. That looks like a thing. It's a marigold, I guess. Sure. I get to upgrade a thing. That's fun. Ooh, a sauna. Excellent. A nice pair of running shoes. I am meta progressing. I can even upgrade in the office, which I will do immediately. Hold on. Insert upgrade disc. Let's go. Let's upgrade a thing. Let's do it. Boop, boop. Nook. Two keys. Bacon and egg. Library. I have not gotten a lot of library, and I kind of want more library. Okay. So, next thing, we go to the dark room. And we finish that kind of wing of the house. Oh, what? Hello. Money. This could be a run. This can be itself a run. The dark room isn't even dark. Where? Give me things? I can, look at things, like... Oh, 1128. That's the code to the thing, isn't it? The gate's code is 1128. Ha! Got him. Oh, this is the office. Hold on. Dude, can we find the safe code somewhere here, too? Okay, hold on. Garden code is 1128. I think. Let's see if any of these... Okay, this is cool. We got it. Why is she so blurry? Let me see some weird shit in here. This is much more clear. Oh? It looks scribbled. I don't know why there's so many copies of that one thing. Syncaco. Hands. Anything on his face? His tie. Oh, he's got a scribbled thing. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, got it. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But is that itself a red memo? Like, this is the green room. This is the dark room, so it's like, this could be a red memo. So I don't know which room is Hartley's. Nice. Okay. Well, that was a very important piece of information. I'm glad that we went there and have that. Okay. Wait, the word late. Why is the word late smudged? I don't understand. Guest bedroom, so I have the extra steps. It's been ages since I saw the billiard. Okay. I think I got... Oh, I have a garage. Huh, 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 huh. Shit. That's, Did I turn off the gymnasium already? The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw 4 plans of the same color. And a minor key. Ooh. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse. The inverse of the denotations. Find here, with these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4-year hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. There's a half note. Where is a half note? Oh my god, this is going to be such a thing. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, well, white pages lined with melodies, you hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so... okay. So obviously the bold words are first words on the... And then, are there other pages kind of like hang around somewhere, right? Like, in parts of the room, right? Or are they scattered elsewhere in the... First words on the... Denoted in verse. First words on the... The on words first. No? Okay. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. This is, I guess the foundation doesn't change, right? Are there any unlock lockers? I'm worried about using too many of these keys. I know they're spread throughout the house, but, like, you know. Oh, God. I want to make sure I have at least one. I have the metal detector. You have to draft an open doorway into the back of the foundation. Ah. 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 Okay, well. I guess I did that. Cool. And we'll see what the hell this does. Where do we go? Where do we go? Nobody knows. I mean, actually, probably a whole bunch of us know, right? It's probably well known. What's down here? The foundation underground. It's an upgrade disc. I can upgrade a thing. That's a security door. The key does not fit. Prism key? Ah. Well, can use it later. I did get the upgrade disc. How goes the blues? The blues are progressing weirdly fast. Like, look at this, like, blue... Like, it's like, holy shit. Like, look at this thing, right? Like, I'm like... I hit the basement. I got the thing that... yeah, yeah. 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 I'm gonna buy a banana. Maybe that's not the best idea, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm going to purchase a banana. Oh. Maybe not. I hope I have enough steps. I can upgrade again. I'm getting so far. I'm doing so intensely, I feel like I'm doing extremely well. Geist bedroom? Quest bedroom. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. What day is it? It is day 10? And look at my thing. Behold my works and despair. I even have the car keys, although I don't know. I hope I can use them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a lock. Okay. Boiler room. This is very oof. I turned off the gymnasium, though. I also turned off this, thing, right? So... Well, I can't enter the antechamber. This is sealed off to me forever. Look, the gymnasium is off. Okay. So question is, okay, I have 8 steps, right? And to get to the garage, which I have the keys for, is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I can purchase a banana in the kitchen and get all the way there. Okay. I think I have just barely enough steps to, like, use the car keys. If I do this perfectly. 2 for nanner. What's nanner? Did I forget about something? No? Oh, nanner is banana. Okay, alright, cool. +2 for banana. No, that's nanners. +3 for bananas. And actually, I can do another banana because I have a coupon. Yeah, I can do three nanners. Actually, it's very easy garage making. And I can even start the car, or I can open the car keys, rather. And get another upgrade disc. Can I open the car? Oh, is it for the back of the trunk of the thing, or does it... The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south end of Tyndale. Goods are already secured in the trunk, so just get it. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Denny already has payment. Okay. I assume I cannot drive the car out of the thing, right? But I did get the upgrade disc. Okay, good, cool. I'm gonna even have enough to go back to the office and to upgrade again. Fun. And then I think my... Well, no, my run is not over. Okay, let's see. Security is closer to the front, right? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay, so I have enough, I think, to go and open that little garden thing path. Because I have the code, right? So I'll just use my feet. And go for a nice little jog, run thing. I have the running shoes, which, like, allows me to go around on these grounds even better, right? I saw them activate just there, right? And yeah, we have the thing that was carved into the tree from that dark room, and so I think we can open the lock on that thing, right? Sounds right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it down there? I don't think it was down there. I think it was out here. Am I wrong? It's not there. Is it past the campsite? Yes. Yeah, so the tree has gotten stuff grown onto it, but like, yeah, the one, oh sorry, 1, 1, 2, 8. The apple orchard, each new day with an additional 20 steps. Delish. You can check it out even. And see what bounties of nature behold. Huge upgrade. It's Hoog. It's so Hoog. And I can even add another flame. To the dais. Let's go. This is real roguelite hours here. Man, this is fun. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came into the state in capacity of new groundskeeper, I was Abdullah's maid. No record of logbook. Horticulture and general tomfoolery. Entrance Drive, East Round. The maintenance of West Ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. 8 green rooms. The majority of these are only draftable in the perimeter of the house. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secured garden is a room. Okay. Rich soil. Okay, cool. All right, this is just gonna get amount of fruit spread from gardens. All right, this is screenshotted. Yes. Gas laying to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new features and wiring. They do not. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line. Including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees are a critical necessity to Treba. They prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. While they're not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I see. Are the smudge pots in use? Also, I got a PS. It is time! Time to piss! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick piss break. Be right. Be piss. Okay. Let's run the early ad just to like be the piss. Piss! Okay. Alas, we have 1 minute of ad left, but I don't... let's see. The statue of Orindia currently in the cloister with much more appropriate angel, Rinna. I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction... The cloister. Is that underneath? Interesting. The inner Garth. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I guess the one that is Rinna, next time I'm in a chapel, I will figure out which number Rinna is. Okay. Nice. Alright, that's fun. Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go and put in that upgrade, from the entrance hall. Into security. I'm gonna upgrade another thing. I think I have an upgrade desk, right? I also have, I think, permanent access to the Foundation basement, so I just need to find a basement key. Oh. I think that's a key, right? It's probably a spread key. Alright. Security! Oh, more money. Oh, coin? Oh. Jam? Gem? Security! Alright, let's insert the disc. And let's upgrade a thing. I love the floppies. I was born a little bit too late for those kinds of floppies, but like... Quarry yard? The gems is like kind of nice, right? The quarry yard is fun. It's like orange too. Okay. I believe that is the end. Unless I can do a special order actually. It's a highly productive day. That was nearly a win. I don't know whether you're allowed to actually draft something that, like, touches the antechamber unless you have all 40... you might not be able to actually, like, reach it unless you have the entire, like, thing, but, like, you know, we'll see. Data transfers. View active terminals. Return to network menu. I don't think I need to special order anything anyway. Okay, highly productive day. Call it a day. Let's see what kind of, like, mansion I get. It's like a nearly there mansion, right? Opulent bed and breakfast. 6 bedrooms and bacon and egg. Outer room is the tool shed. New rooms 11. Well, that was quite the day. I assume we always want to choose the outer room at the beginning of the game. Like, that's permanently unlocked, I believe, right? Am I wrong? Whenever you want? Okay. Oh, the foundation is always there. And it says it doesn't reset each day. It really doesn't reset each day. It's just there. All right. Sure, let's store in the room. Let's get all the dollars. Ugh. Gems and more gems. Get all the things. Ugh. Oh, banana. No. Okay, courtyard. It's fine. And the courtyard has wonderful things like metal detectors. That was an incredibly productive run, by the way. It has no dig spots because it is, or it has one dig spot, but... Alright, I guess entrance hall it is. I can still eat something very interesting. Well, not quite yet. Alright. I detect $1. Commissary. Okay, here. I got our shops. Commissary is not actually... Get gems. Shovel, very nice. Maybe get the set of gems too. But we have dig spots. Get dug. Unimpressive pebbles. You dig something up here? I dug up nothing of interest. Nice. I love nothing of interest. Nothing of interest is like one of the most interesting things. Den for maximal, metal detector, very fun. You left your spare change. Ah, the reading nook. I love my library. Okay. Okay. Always unlocked. It's the corridor. Fingers crossed that, like... Alright, let's see the reading list, right? Drafting strategy. The potential within. Gems, gems, and gems. Okay. I drafted this. Nice. Okay. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? Is passageway rarely worth 30 gems? Architectural digest. Have gems while drafting. Please have gems while drafting. Acquire gems early. Make sure you're checking the gems in the room before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. There's no such thing as too many gems. Draft early ranks first. Okay. You don't have enough gems or keys to continue. A path of rooms can be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the rooms behind you. Top drafting combos. Cloister is free. A foyer Drafted between... Ah, you can foyer into a great hall. You can nursery into a bunk room, which I did once, yep. You can conference room into an office, and you can attic into a workshop. Fascinating. Okay. Garage. Powers garage door. Grants west path access, which I did, right? It's permanently unlocked. Dark room turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, so that's how the utility closet... Basically, I think I've fixed the utility closet, right? Her ladyship's chamber. Oh. Lady Epson's 2 rooms, her boudoir, and her walk-in closet. Oh, okay. Boiler room, powers, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Pump room controls the water level. The pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Uh-huh. In the kitchen, you can check which course. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Draft rooms you have never seen before! Okay. Cool. I can take out another book, right? A foyer. I'm learning about so many things now. So much stuff in the library. Alright. Scrapbook. Ah, I have the orchard. I've not made any contraptions. Made key pack. I've not made a veranda. Okay. Alright. Now, let's figure out... Can I take out another book? Can I ask for another book next time? Am I missing this? Can I request another book via the book order form? Or does that book... Next time. Alright, not this run. Lamau. Lol, Lamau even. Well, I only have one choice. Very mean. Arthur! Greetings. How you doing, man? I am bluing the prince. I'm princing the blue. I'm bloopering the pramp. I'm blooper burber. I'm blooper burber. I made it out. I made it out. I survived. Somehow I survived. You're in bed. How's bed? Tell me what it's like there. Are you gonna bring me there? What is this mysterious bed place that you've told me about? It exists in a mysterious bounty of locations. It's like it's they say that it was a thing, but you know. I don't know why my metal detector is on the fritz. Is it? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to steal your damn liver. You can sometimes pick up things through the doors. Nice. A gem. And the terrace is quite nice. And now we can go to the other side and then try to green room on the other side. I swear that was a thing. Yeah, I think it's in the green room, though. Let's go. Ha-ha! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Occasionally, you may dig small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. Do I have a shovel. I indeed have a shovel. This is, good soil, apparently, but, like, you know. Money! If this is good soil... Ah, a few old coins. Delectable. Delicious. There's a barbecue here. Can I do anything with it? I'm gonna assume that, you know, unless something is sort of obviously interesting. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting that many clues from here, but, like, you know, whatever. I'll risk the chapel. Okay, so which one is the god of architecture or whatever? Or the god of stuff? Hold on. The one with the hat. And the pick. She's got an awl, right? Like, hold on. No, it's not a... She's got like a hooked thing, right? Okay. Oh, it's her. Okay. Yes. All right. This is Rinna. Number 1 is Rinna. So if we get a cloister, then cool. I will screenshot her. That's Rinna. Nice. I have known your gods! When I'll actually get something from a dig spot. Yeah. One day. Oh. I can get a green room, guys. A free green room. Also, is there any other crap in this secret passage? And make sure that I green room. Yeah, sure. Let's, like, get a key. Veranda. More dig spots? An old tin can. And, that's a hoe. A key can open one locked door. That's nice. And I can smash! Smash! Smash. That's a drawing room. Smash. Locked. Office is fine. Let's do a billiard room puzzle and get some more gems. Okay. So, alright, we start with 4. Let's do the puzzle. We got 17. I'm doing math. It's 4 times 4 is 16? Yeah. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Okay. So this is 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. And we keyed. Let's see if we can get another green room out of this. No! Oh. Give me a green! Give me that green! I want a green room! I want a lab bor. I know I've drafted all the way up the side. I guess I'll do a house experiment, it's fine. Maybe draft a hallway. What's my current? That's locked. I don't have a lot of bedrooms. I think the billiard room one is locked, so I'm gonna go back to the chapel and start moving from there. Unfortunately, we don't have any purple. Yeah, we have no purple, but we'll get purple. We'll eventually get purple. He's fine. All right. Black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains a gem. Okay. So one of these is true. One of these is false. That means that the truth and falsity of this statement could be either, right? All right. So let's say this is true. Then it doesn't contain the gems. Let's say it's false. Then it might contain the gems. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's say the blue box contains the gems. Then that means, well, let's say the blue box contains the gems and this is true, right? Then the black box is false. A false box contains the gems. So that's true. This is true. Hold on. This is false. This is true. This is true. So that means that it could be here. Okay. Let's see. Let's say the gems are here, right? Well, that's a contradiction, right? And if it's here, I don't know. I'm going to say it's in the blue. We got a boudoir. We must boudoir. Alright, so there's a gem in here. That's nice. And then somewhere, we are metal detecting some stuff. Cool. It's probably a coin on the bottom of the floor, right? Like that one? Yeah, there you go. Okay, the foundation. We can go downstairs. I think we already got that upgrade disc, so... Security makes some sense. I have the feet. I can get the banana anyway, right? I don't have a breaker box currently. Be nice. Oh, weight room would be... Ugh. Weight room is... kind of sucks. That's a pain. Dining room at least goes through. Yeah. Many feats? Oh, we got to rank 8 already. Let's see. Let's say I'll eat it right now. It's many feats. It's many feats, and it's at least, like, it goes through. Oh my god. Ah! It's the alarm. It looked very delicious. Can I get a green room eventually? Can I get keys? I have the metal detector. Why can I... Oh, ooh, shit. I can dig. Wait, do those holes at least reset? Hey! Okay, now I can do that. I think I want to go back to the dining room just because, like, you know, green rooms, right? Like... God. I want a breaker box. One upgrade desk. Oh. Where the hell is that, though? I should look around more if there's one upgrade disc just, like, sitting around. It's time. I love time. Time is delicious. Garage is tempting, just because it's number... I kind of need the keys. And maybe there's even more keys. For example, that. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the follow Kangarushimi. Alright, how borked are my alerts right now? Are they just completely fucking not working? I got it archived. The archives, I expect, would be very important, right? Like, you know, you'd expect that the archives would have a lot of information about stuff going on, right? Like the sort of documents that you'd find in here, right? Yeah. It's locked by electronic keycard. This is not by electronic keycard. No sound for the things, yeah. I can't get a basement key from here, can I? Maybe I can. What? What? What the? Huh? Eh? Did that just glitch? Sorry. Ah, there we go. Okay. Secret garden key. Oh. Let's make an observation. Nine stars in the sky. And diamond is minor. Cloister! Okay. Now this is important. Can I change out the statue? Can I not even get in there? Can I not surmount the waist-high fence to get into the cloister room? Is this not a thing that is doable? Why can't, can I dig? Can I not? Can I, no? Are you, do you disallow me? Ma'am! Ma'am, please. I'm not gonna go into the dark room quite yet. I'm gonna draft in this. Key does not fit. Okay. Well, I've not gotten an aquarium yet. Two keys. And a dig spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, knee slap in time? Fish! It's me. I'm trapped here. Can I use a secret garden key? I can't. Spread fruit. Yes. Oh, this is that moon thing, right? This is that weird moon that he was talking about. The thing beyond which you see the special... Okay. He was talking about going beyond the moon the other day. Alright, let's see. Unimpressive pebbles, I see. A broken lever. Okay, hold on. Is that a courtyard on the west side that's a broken lever for, right? Dig here. A rogue moon, yes. An oversized turnip. Oh. Oh no. The vein. Ah, there's a vein puzzle. Duck! Hold on. I don't actually know. I don't think I've observed things that might indicate what that is, but... Well. Let's keep going. Experiment successful. The first time I enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. Ah, I can re-enter this bedroom with a sleep mask. I can enter the antechamber! For the first time. Maybe. Possibly. Nope. I can't enter the antechamber. Not until everything else is done. Alright, well, I've hit the antechamber at least. I have a theoretical opening onto the antechamber. And I have so many steps. And I have so many gems. Alright. Here's what we do. I don't want the dark room to screw me over. So if we can somehow find some way... I think we might be able to finish. There are 2 valves for vein puzzle. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Wow. Alright. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors and... Ah. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock. Casino. Kennel. Ornately framed. I'm going to kennel. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. Ah! Okay. This raven hue. Blue paper. Violet prints. Orange floor plans. The violet dreams. Okay. This is very fun. I have so many. Green rooms. Let's go. Oranges get keys. Okay. Shops. They're for gold. Red rooms. Get dangers. Alright. Prismatic room. I think this is just today's, like, thing of this, right? So, like, it tells me what is in that grade room, but I think it's just, like, for today. So. Or no, 7, day 1, right? Oh, that's day 11, right? But yeah, that's today. Okay, well. Is this locked? Yeah. Alright, so basically what I need is more money for more keys. I can go down... I can go all the way out, right? I can leave. I have lots of fruit all over the place, apparently. Let's draft from the archives. Oh, I need a key card for that. And go to the west side path. Do I have a lot of options besides west side path? I can take the garage to the west side path. And then I'll get my extra room. If I find a breaker box room, that might be nice to... Yeah, I guess I don't have any breaker boxes. So I cannot exit the place. Yeah, I guess I need to go through the boudoir. Okay. I have the ability to leave, but I have not done so. Do I want to buy keys? Is that it? Synergy, so synergy is skilled players. I should have, like, tried my hand at the puzzle a little bit more, right? I just didn't know that I had the right info about it, I guess. I can try checking what's in the basement again. I have the feet. It is unlocked. Is it single player? Yes, it's single player. It is a sort of puzzle roguelike game, essentially. The elevator call button. What? Really? Wait. Wait, how does that work? Can you start in the middle if you have some sort of, like, thing? If you unlock the basement door? Interesting. Is there another elevator? I have the feet. Oh, hi, Fido. It would be very funny if it was co-op. Yeah, they would be like Slay the Spire co-op, right? Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can use that secret room to get more keys. I can eat fruit that has been left for me at various places. I have so many feet. It's ridiculous. Okay. Actually, I should have spent them in the locksmith. Hmm? I'm pretty sure they're in one of these locked doors, right? Alright, library. So many feet and not a place to walk. Delicious. Okay. Ah, we got the sledge. That's, oh, that's right. The current, experiment. What is the current experiment? This is like... Wait. Does that mean that there's another, thing here? Hold on. There's a Westgate path, and we have like a... The Westgate path, there's an outer room we can get, right? I keep drafting bedrooms. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's a bedroom drafting. I only triggered it once. Okay, so I only got one chest. But, can this be a bedroom? Mr. Raven, your half-hearted dedication maintenance of the grounds. Yeah, I have so many feet, though. However, I regret to inform you as groundskeeper will no longer be... Oh, neglecting your duties. Green rooms has deteriorated. Vacate the hovel. Ouch. Awful. Three of the four. We are using all of the gas. I'm sorry. Ah, what a hovel this is. I like how I'm just grabbing everything. I'm just like shoving all of these items in my face. All right. Well, that's good. I have like more feet than I know what to do with, and I have a key now finally. So, and I might have another key if we slam off the chest thing, and I can buy one from the lockpick. So it's like, maybe I can re-roll. Nice. 2 die. 2 dice, and I can purchase keys. Okay. So how do we go about doing it? We go up through the library into the passage. We have to go... We have to do the chapel either way, right? Okay. Then... I think this goes nowhere, right? Unless it had, like... Is there, like, an object here that I'm missing? Maybe? We're in the patio. We've already dug up this shit. Okay. We'll find more fruit, for sure. Okay, chapel. I spend a thing. Is there any fruit that's been stuck here? Oh, no. Okay. And then the secret passage. We go up through the veranda. Great Hall is important. I see. I went the wrong way, kind of? Is that true? I should have bought stuff. Well, we'll see. Metal detector. No, it's a money. Ah! This is fine. The music room. The prism key. Did we... I did not figure that out last time. Is there like a half note thing that goes... Okay. This is gonna be like the numbers are, right? This half note is held? I mean, it's not really a half note held. Do. On. The lyrics answer your question. We write down one that seems to be the loudest type with link that bleeds. Find in here within these the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold. The rest far flung. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're far flung. They're somewhere else. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy a bunch of keys from the aquarium. Not from the aquarium, from the other one. From the smith. The smith of locks. Except that's a keypad lock. That's a keycard lock, which I don't think I have a thing for, so... I can go to the lab. And, I guess I can YOLO it with a dark room. Or I can go to the lab. Was the lab a key? Did the lab require a key? I think the lab required a key. I'm so nervous to go into the other one. Alright, I'm gonna have a chest. And the thing is, if I use a prism key to do the red room, it's very likely to be a red room, and then the red room is likely to be is likely to go through. So it's like kind of a YOLO, but it's a YOLO that is, like, probably fine. Sure, I'll pump. Wait, no? Hold on. The 5th, 6th pump thing goes to, can pump it into the greenhouse, right? Hold on. I don't know how the pumps work. There's something on pump control, right? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Let me pump out the pool. There's a book on how the pump control system works that, like, was available from the library. There we go. We can pump out the aquarium. And then pump into the greenhouse, I guess? There you go. And pump all the shit out of the aquarium too. Then we can empty it. So we can empty the... Well, actually, let's try emptying the pool. See if we can dump all the water into here. No? No? I'm basically just guessing how this shit works. Nope. Can I put the water in the tank? Alright, I'll get the book on pump control later, and then I'll figure out how the actual pumping system works. On the other hand, maybe I finish this run, theoretically, in terms of getting all of the stuff. Okay. Oh, stuff here too. There's wires and things. Okay. Oh wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water source selection. Pump rooms in reserve tank. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. Pump 1, pump 2. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Ugh, okay. Should find fruit in places. The other music is far flung. Okay. See whether anything weird has happened to the aquarium by pumping all the water out of it. No? Maybe not? I guess it's kind of weird. No? No, I guess not. Alright. No dead fish? I haven't killed all the fish. I'm not engaged in dastardly acts of fish murder. Okay, well let's try this vein puzzle. We can have everything point in the direction of the duck. Or everything point in the direction of the kindly moon. Oh, no, that's a thing. There's a switch. Oh. That's how the antechamber opens. I see. Well now. I mean, I'll try to draft the remaining rooms, but, like, you know. Well, well, well! No. Okay, well, I thought that the prism key would be the thing because, like, the red rooms are so wall-ified, but, like, nope. I did not draft the entire thing, but I can at least make it to the antechamber. I can at least enter the chamber. The pool is a little bit less thing, but I can go into here. Hey! Oh, that's a basement key. Continue up, you must go down. Okay, well. It's basement time. I do have the ability to go to the basement. This is in fact a lucky run, yes. We'll see. I have this, like, crazy stream... I have crazy streamer luck, I guess, on this game, right? Like, I seem to just be stumbling randomly into all of the random secrets. Like, I just, like... This is just, like, the most insane luck, right? Like, I'm just, like, I'm in the basement already. I don't even know what's going on. I have the basement key from the antechamber. I've, like, opened a bunch of the stuff, like, just absolutely fucking by accident. Like, holy shit. If the basement key does not unlock the basement, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Interesting. It's a statue of, what's her face? I seem to be blocked on all four sides. There's various items. There's a box. There's the god. There's some divine being. Cannot climb onto the chair. There's a coat rack. Come on, let me out. Why am I constrained in this manner? I wish for things to be shoved out. But I'm boxed in. I can see my freedom. I can see a room over there, but, like, I cannot progress. I'm gonna dig around in here. Oh. I can progress, it turns out. It's a pushing puzzle. I have opened the way. Pray I do not open it further. Raise over. Ah. One can walk amongst these boxes. I want to see what's over here. Cabinetry. Whoa. Mysterious cabinetry. Underneath the earth I am. So I assume there is some way of making a bridge. So that one can walk across the tops of these boxes. The question is where? Right, how much this is slower? Can I go on it? There's no jump key. Is there a... Ah. I see. That's where it is. You pull the card out. Go. You pull it first into here. And then now we can walk across here. Except then, we want there to be another... Okay. We want another cart. And I think that other cart kind of comes all the way from back there, right? Gets pushed all the way out. Forward. Alright. We're doing this. This is the pushing blocks puzzle. We are Zeldaing it up. Is that the right? No, it's further. And actually, in order to make sure that we're in the right position for this, we need to push this out. Okay. Okay. Then we can access this push cart. Which we push into there and then raise. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's happening. It's happening. And then this is some manner of... Oh, there's a staircase over here. there's a document. Antechamber entry controls. East lever Great Hall. West lever secret ground. And south lever greenhouse. I see. Okay. So we got our first lever. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. We got it! We're making just a kind of insane amount of progress, I think. Is there a lever underground? This is underground. We're in the basement of the underground. Is there another way we can keep going here? Do I call it a day at this point? Did I find the lever or no? I did not find the lever. Wait, what? Oh, the west lever is the secret garden. And the north lever is the underground. Okay. But we're in the underground. Where's the lever? Where is it? Where did we put it? Where is the lever? I want to see the lever. I want to be a believer. I'm a believer. Is there another place? Is it further than here? Is in the place beyond? Is it the... I have a broken lever, right? That's in the greenhouse. Is the lever permanent? Where is the lever? Don't leave me, lever. Lever, I hardly knew her. Actually, I think I know how to do this. Push this forward. Wait, what? Can we? Wait. And then... I guess this? Can this go anywhere useful? Like we can theoretically push that very forward, very slow. Okay. Alright, no lever found. Alright, should I be more of a believer? There's an up written on this thing. Up. Oh. I see. A lever achiever, yes. I'm a believer, yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm from Ontario. I'm like literally from the same place as Justin Bieber. I'm a lever believer. I believe. Wait, I can't get out. I need to pull that out so I can get out, and then I can get back in. Like, I might be able to clear antechamber. I think I even have the steps to just go directly to antechamber from foundation, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I think the lever is on that far wall, right? Did I get to an ending of the game? Is that it? Or do I need to draft every room first? Nice. Deeper, deeper, yeah, deeper. Oh. The reservoir. Oh. The thick plottins, yeah. Oh, there's the minecart, right? This goes to that other place. If I'd pumped water out of the reservoir, I'd be able to go down there. Ah! I see. I see.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Ah, secret floor plan. One door for each in the house. Yeah. Thank you for the thank you for the stretch and the water. Oh god. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. To North Lever. That's how I get there. 4 is mine cart. Okay, hold on. Let me get this map. Okay. This is new. 7, torch chamber. Ooh. That's 8 torches. Look, I'm on day 11. It's fucked up. Wait. Is there not a way to get it to the other room? The other thing to lift it up? Hold on. This is the lifting, right? But it doesn't have a thing there. This is very missed. This is so missed. It looks like I'm here, right? But is there another thing that I can use to rotate the thingy? Oh, there's a okay, there's a side thing. Okay. I understand. The west, I can open it up to the west entrance. I get it. There you go, that's how we do it. And then can we do something with this minecart? Can it not be removed? Maybe I need to pump the water out of this? Ugh. I gotta figure out how the pumps work. Cool. That mysterious north lever, right? I mean, I think I figured out how to do it, but it's like... Oof. Oof. I think between the minecart and the other stuff, I don't know that there's a lot we can do. Don't end the day with the gear up. I'm ending it with the gear down. Should I not end the day with the gear turned? I think I've basically done what is doable here without doing a bunch of pump stuff. So I guess I'll do some pump stuff. We've at least opened this, which is nice. I can try to screw with the pumps a bunch. I can also try screwing around with the mine carts and the mine shaft thing. Right, I found the gem tunnel. I go outside. That's an option. Pump room is an option. Outside is an option. I don't know how the pump room works. Mayhaps outside? Mayhaps call it a day? Alright. Is there more stuff that I can do with my current amount of knowledge that I'm sorry, this is kind of a spoiler. There is? Okay. I could try going into the I'll try going into the gemstone cavern from the other I might want to try to figure out the pumps. All right. Yeah, but I don't have the pump manual. Okay. All right. Well, let's figure out the pumps. The pumps are outfigurable. Yeah, okay. Pump it is. It's pumping time! I don't know why I can't bust through this cloister wall. I assume that there's a way to do that as well, but, diagram in the room should be sufficient. Alright. Cool. So if I can drain the reservoir, I assume that... Alright, so the reservoir has like, what, 15, 16, 19, 9, 12, 14? Let's see the diagram. Reservoir is number 2. Pump 2 tank switch. Is there another switch back there? Oh, there is. I guess I pump everything into the kitchen, right? Just pump everything into the kitchen and tanks and all that kind of stuff, right? Okay, so I'm going to assume pumping the reservoir, pumping all the water out of the reservoir is kind of what I want to do. So I can get around. And pump everything into room 4 via like pulling it that way. Okay, the reservoir can pump stuff into tank 2. Thank you for the 29 months of Sid. I not see the switch here. Okay, I think I know how the pump works now. There's also this spare tank, right? I don't know where the hell this comes from. It's not connected to anything. It's relatively simple. Well, this is all full. Pump 4? What? There's a pump 4? Oh, there's a pump 4. And it's for number 6. The pool. I could pump out a pool. I could pump out the pool, right? I don't know how to get to that reserve tank, though, right? It's got... What? Is it? It's a duck... If I had more steps, I'd check out the consequences of filling and draining all these. I mean, I can go at least to the reservoir. There is fruit around, right? There's fruit that has been distributed. I don't know that I have that many more steps, but, like, I can... As a question, maybe this is, like... do I need to fully drain the reservoir in order to have the thing that comes from draining the reservoir, or is draining it somewhat enough? Can I... this is a spoiler question, I guess, I know, but, like, you know, does it have to be fully drained? Because I don't know if that's possible to fully drain it. You never figured out what happens? There are multiple things, one of them is fully drained. Unless I connect this thing. Hold on, okay, well, how many steps does it take to get to the reservoir? Kind of too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drain it as much as I can. Pump 4 is 6. No, not. Pump time? You cannot fully drain it with any available technologies. That is not a statement regarding any other functions of the pump room. Okay. I can drain it a bunch. Not fully, but a bunch. Tank 1, 4 units. Okay. I figured out how to pump. Yeah, so pump it out from tank 1. Pump 1. Yeah, I think I figured out how this thing works. I just need to pump it into 3 and 5. And then pump, the other pump? Let's see. Kitchen. Kitchen is fed from tank 2. I'm gonna pump 3. Okay. And the reservoir goes into pump 2. Okay. Am I feeling it now? Alright. I have pumped the reservoir out as much as possible, and now I will make a beeline for that place. And I will look to see if there's any fruit along the way. Because that would be very nice. I think my... Okay, there's... There are 2 routes, right? One is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is not enough. The other one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I think that's what we do. I think we just go beeline down the east side. Wait, there's a bunch of apples. I told you, I spread fruit. There's fruit everywhere. I'd salt that fruit might have been enough. Well, we'll at least see. There's likely to be more fruit in places, right? Because, like... It was spread. Parlor? Any more fruit here? No. Boudoir? Is there fruit in the, Nope, fruit didn't get put there. And, yeah, let's go underground. Okay, so we got 7. We go down. I'm fruity. Yeah, I'm a little bit fruity. God, I have, like, barely enough steps to, like, see what the hell happened to this reservoir. Deep into the depths. Down once more into the dungeon of my deep despair. Down we plunge to the prison of my mind. Very... Oh, God. There's so much stuff! They said we can't drain it fully. Damn! Okay, well, I can see there's stuff. I'm so close, yet so far. Look at all the boxes. Yeah, there's so many boxes. I kind of want... Well, I kind of want... Huh, okay. Alright, I think... That is... Basically what I can do now. Maybe I could have flooded out the minecart? I don't know. Minecart doesn't seem to do much. There's a other thing on the reservoir. Run dead? Is the run dead? Okay, I'm gonna choose that run dead. I don't think minecart can be pushed. So I think actually run dead. But run very productive. Run intensely productive. I think that was... I think run dead. I think I have fucked with the pumps, but like, you know. I saw some stuff. I don't know. I don't think that there's anything here. I learned how to get into the antechamber, and I know how to get into the... I also know how to open that north lever. It's like, I just have to, like, do the real grindy thing. I need to get the pump room to be better, and I need to, like, turn things around. I gotta turn this shit around. Brain is expanded. Alright. Let's try... Let's call it a day. We've done so much. Garden shopping center. Question. Is basement key, permanent? Like, is it permanently unlocked? They say that the, foundation does not reset. You gotta find it again? I gotta get into the antechamber? Did the levers open? Like, the antechamber doors remain unlocked? Like, do I need to do the secret garden stuff? No? They don't remain unlocked? Antechamber resets? Okay. So I need to secret garden it again. Or greenhouse it. Alright, let's see a library. I feel like I figured out the pump system, but maybe there's something else. Sure. I can't lock off the thing with the observatory. Closet? Pantry? I mean, I could have used the office to spread some stuff, right? That would have made some sense. Is there random stuff in the conference room? There's a red memo that's false. Safe code is not 9083. That's a red herring. E. Well, that's where we are here. Ah, the veranda. I love the veranda. He's got a sledge. I got a sledgehammer. Den's good. Sledge! Ooh. A paradise. I can do a logic puzzle and get some more gems. Maybe there's other stuff here. Fun little logic puzzle. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay. So if they're in a box... Okay, let's say they're in the blue box. Then that's true, but it's also false. It can't be both true and false. So they can't be in the blue box. Let's see. It could be white. I'm gonna say... I think white box. Yeah. I'm good at logic! I can logic! Anything fun in here? Any chests? Any slammers? Anything I can smash? Walk-in closet, not bad. Sleep mask. That's a lot of feats. Special key. Safety deposit box. And then it's the lady. Whenever you enter a ballroom, Clara and Simon at the Eclipse Ball. I see. Are there any interesting puzzles or things here? Let's see. Ah! The piano! The other music. R. True. I did not screenshot the other pages. I should have. Wait, did I? I should have. I mean, I'm still missing, like, 2 more pages, but, like... That's fine. They're in the music room. I know where they are. I'm just gonna look for, music-y things, you know? Drafting studio. There you go. And purchase a thing. Just like spend a few just for 1 gem. Just also this is the wait. Is there a secret lever in the Great Hall? Okay. I'm screenshotting the thing so I can know. Where the false and the true walls are. Locked. With, without. Effective the first week of December. Ah, it's not actually December yet. It'll take me a whole month. This is a little Minecraft. The music. It's very, C102 or whatever. Hmm? Well, fear not. Alright. We can pool! So we can pump. Is there anything at the bottom of the pool? I assume there is if we pump all the water out. Storeroom seems pretty fun. It's got all that money. All that delicious, delectable money. Right? We open the door. I think we have a shovel, right? Well, the hallway might be better. I guess I had the green room synergy. Should probably have done that. Ooh, terrace. Thou dost have a shovel, yeah. Terrace, good. Oh, banana. Okay. Does terrace have any dig spots? Probably not, right? Alright. We can go piss. I don't think there's anything in the lavatory, right? It's just a dead-end room. But that's fine. Go piss, girl. Spare room, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Courtyard, not bad, not bad. You can have stuff in it. It's got dig spots. I can sledge this shit off. I can get keys, get gems. There's no dig spots? Oh, there are dig spots. Coins. It's a dirty coin. Alright. Keychin, right? Okay. You can buy the most expensive of foods. That's 15 steps. Yeah, that's many steps. Well, we should have drafted actually first. That was a dumb idea. Ooh, locker room spread keys. Or I could get the kennel because I haven't done that before. And I have a shovel. Woof! Oh, doggy! Doggy! Woof, 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 woof. Doggy, 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 doggy. Woof, 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 woof. Cat! Buff, woof, 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 woof. Woof. Woof, woof. 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 Pet. Oh, you know what this was? This was like basically a way to get the you can pet the dog in... Is this like how to get the thing to be like the how to pet, like you can pet the dog in the game thing, right? Yeah, that's how that works, right? Like that's how that's this. That's what we did here, right? You can pet the dog in game because yeah, this seems good. I don't have a breaker box quite yet, but like, you know, I can make one. There's no dig spot inside the security room, is there? Be fun if there were, but I don't think there is. So I think we can... Yeah, can you imagine? More stars. Apples. Walking. Wait. Can I... Okay. Are there any other objects around? Ah, yes, the greenhouse can contain a lever, right? Woof, 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 woof. Isn't there a thing about the greenhouse and levers, or is it like fertile soil? I guess I didn't put the greenhouse in the right soil spot, right? This is a poor soil area. It doesn't have a lot of... There's like a thing about how the south lever was in the greenhouse. Oh, I need to put it on the broken lever. Alright, cool. I need to find a broken lever and put it on the greenhouse. Understand. How are the nerds? The nerds are nerding. They're nerding around. It is me! I am the nerd! Behold me. Witness me! Solarium. Shiny and chromatic. Witness me. Ah. A coin. And a dig spot. I can dig in the middle of the thing. Ah. You witnessed me. Nice. Ah! Wait, this flips colors with its opposite, I guess? No. Apparently not. It pushes the yellows up. No, wait, what? Hold on. Mr. Nogula, Anna wanted me to remind you once again that expected you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So as to save you some time, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh. Wait. Oh. I see. It grabs... It grabs a yellow from the opposite corner if available. I think. Okay. It grabs a yellow if available. Ah, okay, alright. Figure out how to do that. My allowance has been raised by 2... Nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go. More money! Get me all of the money! That's a security door. I cannot do anything with that. Unless I have a breaker box, which I do not currently have. I think the only current kind of way that I can get through things is to... Alright. Well, the commissary, I think, was a regular lock. Did I spread any items here? I don't think I did. Oh, but I can dig here now. Maybe. Aha, a key. Nice. I don't think the commissary had a dig spot, but... It would be very funny if the commissary had a dig spot. And the secret passage is interesting, right? I've got all this green room stuff, so, you know, might as well. Might as well get jiggy with it. Oh, I can even open the cloister now. That's great. While facing the angel, press the base of these 2 pillars at the same time? Yeah, okay, cool. And hey, guess what? That means that unlocks all the doors because I can dig. Ha! Now it's just a courtyard. I'm never gonna do a playthrough of Yakuza 0 Mahjong. Oh. Here, this is the thing. Oh, hey, I got an allowance token. Mr. Nogila, it is, I've listed your literal token appreciation service positive reinforcement. It's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. I have so many allowance tokens now. I have dogged my way into this. I don't have a lot of easy ways to antechamber. I can aquarium. It's a green room. Now I can dig and then open everything up, right? Woof. Motherfucking woof. Oh shit, luxury items for sale. Well, I do have the money. I've got the motherfucking money. Moon pendant. If you call a day while wearing the moon pendant. Master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. When you gain steps from eating, you can gain twice that many steps. I can buy a moon pendant. Nice. It's beyond luxury. Ugh. No, it's okay. I'll get the gems in the conference room. So I did not get every single room that I could. Bleh. Yeah, it's okay. Look, this is a process, alright? We're making some progress. We are doing progress. I'm having fun doing progression. Progressing. Progressing. The frickin' metal detector. Shrimp and Aquarium, News 11, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. And get the other cloister. Look, I've got a little bit of allowance, and that's quite nice. I can even combine stuff. I can make wacky contraptions. The true box does not always contain the prize. I can make some wacky stacks. Oh shit, it's the 8th page. Message. I guess I can shovel metal detector. I can make a detector shovel. Much greater chance of finding coins and stuff while digging, yeah. Got some wacky stacks. There's all sorts of weird contraptions. P. I got the Muzak too. Alright, let's go back into the other hall and open the door. Do a quick billiard puzzle, I guess? Where? Is it in the dartboard or no? Oh, it's down there. Thanks. Okay, let's do some wacky wacky math. A little math. Okay, 5 minus 2 is 3. 8. What? Sorry. 5? Oh, times 2 is 10. Excuse me. 5. Okay, 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Give me those wacky stacks of keys. Got some raid on me, yep. Mm-hmm. Corridor. It's just a room, that's it. It's not for anything. It's just a room, that's it. I regret to inform you that it is a room. You can go to the dark room and do some dark stuff. You can just draft something mystical and magical. It's a mystery to everyone. Oh. Chapel. And keycard. Well, I can great haul something. I can open this. And then I guess call it a day? I think that's... I mean, I could go to the commissary. I don't think I have a lot of other options, right? Outer room? Yeah, I can outer room. Can run to the outer room. No pump. It's not a pump day. Look, it was a good allowance day. We actually got a very substantial allowance. Just didn't get any pumps. No pumping. No pumping of iron or anything else. Oh. Well, I should check out the tomb. I feel like it might have interesting things in it. I think the tomb is an interesting room to consider. It's got these statues, right? At least one of the statues will be the statue of... Okay, Simon, so here's where it ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I, choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. I wonder what plans and prospects of yours shall be sacrificed around the family font of convention. What biography will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? In your youth, we were gifted with dreams and ambitions that were death or blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Herbert S. Sinclair, for that very moving, Why is there... Excuse me. You can't just put a protruding stone in a tomb and expect that to be a... Ugh. Okay, it makes sense the guy would not put, like, you know, puzzles in his tomb, but, like, you know, still. This is, kind of winding. Yeah, there's other... There's a second... Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Oof. Oh. Alright, it's actually... Wait. What is it? It's Serinda? The one that... Okay, hold on. Which is the one that they wanted instead? One of these gods they wanted to have decorating the tomb instead of the original one, right? It was the one with the sort of like... Oh crap, the chapels... I didn't... Okay, that's good. I do need to actually, like, take pictures of all of the gods to, like, figure out, okay, what the implement... Okay, got it. Alright, I understand. Chapel thing leads to this. And I need to actually, like, figure out which god is which to do them in the right order. I got it. I figured it out. I damn figured it out. Alright, cool. Call it a day. Awesome. Cool. Next time I go into a chapel, I'm gonna actually, like, figure out which thing is which. Let's fucking go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not just the numbers. It's like the, it's not just the positioning. It's the number of the gods. Figured out how to tomb. Dum bum bum bum. I'm gonna start with the outer room, actually. Detector shovel. I still have a detector shovel. Nice. Alright, let's start with that. What, I have so much money now? I'm rich! Oh, I have a detector shovel. I started out with the shovel. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I know. I know the moon. I know what happened. I understand that the moon pendant got it. But like, you know, this is like, I literally get all the keys. I can get all of this shit. Mount Holly family tree. Sinclair Epson. Mary Epson, Simon Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair. Actually, this is... No, there's a branch that's ripped off. This does say basically who everyone is. That's like very nice. Who is... I mean, is that me? Is this one? Or is that the Red Prince? Well, nice to know. Anyway, this is gonna be a hell of a room. This is gonna be a hell of a thing with like all the dig spots and like the detector shovels. If I get a kennel, this is gonna be like a dig synergy run, right? I love the dig synergy, the diggergy as they say. They see me digging. Can I dig in the den? The clocks have got to be important. You know, these trunks usually have a lot of stuff, right? There, see, paid for itself. And get my good old library. Get that book that I asked about the pump manual. Okay. The water controls panel serves as a central hub. Okay. One button for each water source. Press it. Simply press the button labeled pool. The pump may be connected to this tank switch. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I think that only told me the stuff that I already figured out from the pump room, so I didn't get any new information there, unfortunately. But, you know. Well, music room. Prism key. First words on the our true message. Hold on. Find among the white... Oh god, okay. Find among the white... Alright. I think first words on the pages are true message. So I need to actually, when I get to the other... The rabbit holes. Yes, the rabbit is holing. Curiouser and Curiouser. Alright, I can actually fucking, you know, figure out who the frickin' things are. Alright, cool. Alright, screenshot time. In order. Get these gods in order for the engoddening. Oh, thanks. Wait. What? Oh, there's a dig hole. Man, this is like such a digging... I'm digging so much. Thanks for the money. I'm rich. It's a chef. Help! I'm discovering It's the wonder of discovery. I'm doing it. This is terrible. I'm learning things. I'm puzzling and discovering things about the world and, well, not really about the world, but this world. Oh no. It's terrible because, like, you know, it's such as learning means that your mind is being mulched into pieces and being turned into a different mind that has learned a thing, and therefore it has changed, and therefore a little piece of you has died and been turned into It's actually not bad. It's a joke. He's joke. Make joke about, you know, haha funny. These are all kind of maidservant type people, right? Like, they're all... These are all people who would be on the grounds of some, estate. Equestrian, yeah. Yeah, one of them is a queen, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, let's draft. Eh? Where is it? How about I don't have a, like, a super abortive run here? Oh, no. That. Okay, coin. Gotta be dark room. Okay, just so I don't, like, completely screw myself over, hopefully I can get a breaker box as the second room. Big. I'm doing dangerous things with doors? Yeah, I am. I mean, this is dangerous AF. Yep. Rip. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay. All right. Rip, run. God, and it would have been so good too. I flew too close to the fucking sun. Like that was my only options though. Like I was like not really properly. All right. Look, it's happened like... It hasn't happened that many times. I haven't had that many runs. And I had that really good run, right? I'm not even a month in, right? Like, I'm good. Look, sometimes you have a bum run, and that's it. This is such a fascinating kind of, tomb. See, now I can actually do the tomb puzzle. Cool. Alright. First of all, it's a little, like, you know, curved stick thing. And then chef's hat and flat, like, spatula baking thing. Where's chefs? Where's the chef? Pizza chef. I love the pizza. Get me the pizza. Pizza chef. Fork. Four-pronged fork. I gotta get the four-pronged fork. I am so glad that I'm not spoiled on this game, by the way. This is one of the things where it's like, it was like great to not spoil myself, because like, it's like, holy shit. I'm happy. Magician with the furry thing? Top hat and floof? What? What? A chimney sweep? Oh, it's a chimney sweep. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know. Yeah. She looks like a magician. I don't know what to tell you. Ah, the goddess of maids. Okay, and then the equestrian and then the queen. Ah. Oh, the catacombs. It's a big arrow being like, okay. Ah, it's the rest of the fucking map. Wait, didn't I not get a bunch of this? No, I already have this. Tomb entrance, 4. Six. No, it's 6. Aha! Goes to the other side of the minecart. It's very funny that I actually, like, got to the other side of this first, right? This is, I guess, an early puzzle. Lay down the right down counterclockwise. I mean... I'm still the fucking big arrow. That arrow seems very gaudy for a, you know... Actually. Why can I not... Oh. Oh. It's a Grim Reaper. Knives and wait, I can pull it. Hey, wait, hold on. I can open up. So next time I go through the basement key. Next time I go to the antechamber, I can actually do that. And upgrade disc. Also another part of that. Okay, cool. The funny thing is I just got all of the entire map already. Wait, is that the rotating gear? That's the rotating gear. And this is the almost drained reservoir, right? Except I can't actually go that way because the thing is flooded, right? Oh, this is the other side of the reservoir. I got it. Wait, am I losing all my steps? I am, aren't I? Wasn't there like a boat? I see. If I filled the reservoir entirely, there was a boat to go across. Understandable. Both need water. Well, I pulled the mine out, so next time I get there from the underground room, I can actually do the gear and go and pull the north lever. So I can basically complete the game now. I can do it from this side? Wait, I can? Can I do this currently? It's the passageway is flooded, I think. Am I misinterpreting things? Do I need to pull the... I could pull the minecart, I guess. You know you could win at this game? I think I've already drained the reservoir too much to actually win this time. And on this side, rather. Also, this is a dead-end room itself. Did I get money here? They put money on the table? Because it collects money in here, right? Win is a relative term, yeah. I mean, there's probably a bunch of endings and a bunch of things that you can do in the game and etc, etc. Where's that thing that had the thing, right? Where's the coins? Hmm. I can get in the alcove from here. Can you? With the minecart the way it is? Oh. Okay. Fine. I guess I can. I can push it back. I can push it forward and get in. Wait, what? I went too far. I'm losing all my steps by being I'm losing all my steps by being stupid. Alright. Move with purpose. See, I already actually set this up to be connected to that. Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed us we will be closing up the site in June. Secret tunnel through the basement. Secret tunnel! Aha. Wait. I just gotta come for the other way, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, this goes to a secret tunnel. There's a bunch of, like, weird, eerie, like, car screeching noises outside. Which is, not at all unsettling. I'm just glad that this thing is not making me lose steps, I believe. It's like one of these consoles. Wait. What? We have no way of shifting it with this, like, it's okay. There's a bug if you put the gear up and you call it a day, you couldn't get back to the office. Now I'm safe because I've got the door open? Okay. Alright, so I can get out of here. So I guess the question is... I think I just need to pull the minecart back. I don't think I can do it now. I think I need to actually pull the minecart back and do the rest of it later. I may be mistaken. I think that's the case. Maybe I'm wrong. Right. This is a long puzzle. Very missed. I'm right. Yeah, I guess the important thing is that I've now opened the door between the two things. And now I have to go back into the thing. Pull the minecart all the way out to the back. And then exit the catacombs. And then enter the building and start my day. And then try to see if I can get the, I guess I go to the antechamber and get the basement key from the antechamber, go back to the foundation, open the basement, like, finish the puzzle, open the north door, etc., 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 and that's how you kind of open the, get to the other thing, right? I believe that's it. I think I've figured out the sort of, like, basic thing. Basement door stay open? Basement door stay open. Okay, right. Okay, so all I need to do is get to the foundation. Should probably gone for the closet there, you know? Ah. Fine. No, keycard's not bad. Keycard only work once? It only works once, right? Like... Is it multiple? Oh, does it work? It doesn't go away when used? Okay, it opens. Okay, alright. Okay. And get another book. All right. I am having some trouble with north doors. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Okay. Well, these contradict each other. What if this is a true statement? Okay, this is basically saying that the gems are in here. Right? White box is true. White box is true. Hi, Safer. Like, okay, these cannot both be true, right? Like, what if they're both false, right? The white boxes, they can't both be false. Huh. This must be false? Right, yeah. Okay, so this must be false. So this has to be false. Which means that this has to be true. So it has to be in the black one. These are the P and Q of our ancestors, yes. Good morning. Security! Yes, great, I did it. We can upgrade a thing. I also have a key card, so I can just make it. Three apples. 2 rerolls. What else? I was gonna do another thing with oh yeah, high security because I have a key card. You wish it didn't have a specific main character? Ooh la la, dining room. What's the thing about not having a specific main character? You wanted, You can make an experiment happen. Maybe we'll get a boiler room. You can't self-insert into... Ah, okay. All right. Young man who is good at puzzles. It turned out it was papyrus the entire time. Ah, it's locked. Nice. My allowance has been raised. Diamond is major, 6 gems. Please keys. Keys, please. Please have key. No. I'm playing in the... I'm playing spicy. Plus has key. Well, I'm not done for. I got 2 shots, actually, but, you know. You are right in that I don't have a lot of, like, very... I'm not in great shape. It said 4 items. Ugh, a single forlorn key. Ah. Alas. Alas and alack. The colors of gems matter? No. Well, maybe. They could, but I don't think they do. Oh, I don't particularly think that they do. Unless. Courtyard. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. That's a shovel. The turnip. I have more feet. Nice. Okay. No, rerun. Yes, kennel me. Kennel me. Because I can dog. I can dog my way in, and I can go underground. I think I can just go into the other side of this now, right? Huh! I came to dig, dig, dig! I'm gonna dig, dig, dig! Dig, dig, dig! Ba-ba-da, dig, dig, dig! Dig, dig, dig! Da-da-da, dig, dig, dig! Da-da-da, dig, dig, dig! Dig, 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 dig! Wait, oh. I see. If I have a key card, I can go the other way. Well, now I'm on this side. It's like a weird inheritance situation? Yes. Wait. What? Oh, okay. It's that way. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh. Are you gonna see what a win looks like? Oh. There's mysterious red doors. Ah! It's beautiful. I don't know what this weird panel thing does, or what this red door looks like. This red door does, but, you know. It's, I've pushed that door open. And it claims north lever over here, right? Ah! It's room 46! why I like cutscenes. Well, I've opened the door to room 46. I'm questioning whether I can actually get into room 46. I don't know if I can. I have no feet left. But I've discovered the thing into room 46. Now I get to the antechamber in 5 steps. I don't think I can. But thanks for the offer. And we've set things up for next time, right? That's kind of what you can do. I mean, I'll see if the side chamber, like, gives me any food, right? Hopefully it gives me some steps. Look, pantry's food, we're taking it. An apple a day. Come on. No. I want food. I want a turnip or something. Nope. Alright. Fine. You know what I need to do? That? Hope it has keys in it. Okay, need a shoe if I put my mind to it? Yeah. Oh god. A nail. An old rusty nail. Come on. Can I eat dog food? No? Okay. All right. Rip. All right. Well, I mean, we opened the elusive lever into door 46. And I think the gear is like set up so that we can just like walk in and pull that lever again. So I think we're literally just kind of at the point of like get antechamber, go into antechamber and like open door and go into room. Very nice. I mean, I need to find some way into the room. But that's fine. I have not classroomed ever. Diggy diggy hole. There's a furnace. For the last 38 years, it's my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in the humble facility. Lady Epson, Reddington Elementary, incomparable Mrs. Peterson, Baron Sinclair. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Thank you for the water. God. I'm so lost in this game.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Alright, okay, fine, lesbians, let's go. Ah! Oh god, my back. Oh. I don't know, there's a lot besides Diggy Diggy Hole. I'm getting so fucking close. Ooh, an apple a day. The history over India. Censored, the name used to designate the censored, known to the average citizen, censored of the elder. We must censored our own leaders who abandoned, censored our past. This is a dystopian. Baron Sinclair, thank you for a corporation. Red Guard. Oof. Fascinating. Color worksheet. Red wagons? My favorite color is red. Freddy, B-. RG. Everyone's favorite color is red. Two out of 12. Hold on. Each color is only used twice. Okay, interesting. Can you find the difference? I guess we want to figure out what the actual real thing of this is, right? So 2 things are red, right? This is almost right. The blueprints are blue. I guess the flags are the wrong color, right? Okay, where are these different? Each color is only used twice. So one of the blueprints must be the wrong color, right? Hold on. The flag. The wagon and the... I think basically what's going on is that the flags, 2 of the flags are swapped with each other, right? This person got the lizard wrong. So they got... And everything else is right, right? Lizard and blueprints. And so one of these flags is wrong. One of these flags is wrong, and 2 of these flags are wrong. Yellow, orange. None of them are red. None of the flags are red. One, two. This one got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got this wrong, right? So 2 of these are correct, right? B plus... No, 2 of the flags are correct, I mean. I think the wagon is red. Wait, this is a red flag. Maybe the wagon is not red? Maybe the fire hydrant is... Okay. I'll come back to that at a later date. There was a red wagon. I guess it must have been red, right? Let's start an experiment. Bedroom time. Probably relevant, yeah. More logic puzzles. Let's go. The box next to this box is true. Okay, so that has to be true, right? So, like, if these are both false, then that means that this is false as well. And so this has to be true. That means this has to be false. That means this has to be true. That means that this has to be the box. Hi, sheep. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, I'm Kari. I'm a mantis shrimp VTuber. Hello, hello, hello. I'm playing Blueprints. I'm getting very, very involved in the game. I am getting very, you know, I've dove deep. I've dove deep into the very deepest of the deepitudes. They done me deep. How are you doing? Hello, I am, ads? Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll wait a little bit for the ads to clear out. How much time is ads? You got back from ads? Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hi, I'm Kari. I'm a mainstream VTuber. I am playing the game Blueprints. I have gotten shockingly far in the short amount of time that I've been playing this. This is my first run. I am not actually spoiled at all in this game, but like I think I've gotten shockingly far. So yes, hope you enjoy. Greetings. How was your stream? What were you doing? What are you up to? Shrimp was zooming, yes. Shrimp is zooming. I'm zooming through this game at shocking breakneck pace. Ah, the gymnasium. You prep people about no spoilers? Yeah. When they see me dine they hate in. I quit item for sale. I could a gem. I don't have a shovel. But I kind of must kennel. I think that's basically required. So before actually going into the kennel, we're gonna... Man, is this the right way? Is this how to do it? East Wing Hall? I'm gonna walk in here. Eat a banana? I love banana. Give me the banana. I think we can closet. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's a shovel. That's a much more useful thing to have now that we have a kennel and now we have a shovel. And I'm doing great. I'll tell all the I can tell everything to shove it. If this is a locked door, no, it's not. Shrimp Gaming. Woof woof. Dig up and unlock the door. The kennel unlocks doors that if I dig in the room. All right, reading nook it is. And a courtyard, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a courtyard and a kennel. It's a courtyard and a corridor. Let's see. Like, I hope you don't realize that I, like, basically am at the end of the game. Right? Like, I hope you understand that if you think that that took you forever to get, I'm on day 15 or 16 or something like that. And let me show you, I've actually already gone, like, this far. Behold my insanity. Behold, take a look. I'm, like, literally... This is like actually... Guess what I've gotten on this day? Well, that too, but like... Look at where I am. Look at where I am! Look what I've already unlocked! The ability to do! Welcome to pensive music time. Yeah, I know, it's very dramatic. These are all fake doors. Still gotta get to it, yeah? Yeah, still gotta get to it. I agree. Oh, I didn't realize that the foundation piece could be anything other than in the very, very middle of the game. I thought that was like part of it. I thought it's always... Oh. Yeah, I just got this is like the best meta progression of all time, basically, right? This is a... Welcome to pensive music time. On day 2 foundation. I mean, the main thing is I need to find some way to open the door, right? Which I think There's... I've only really opened the west door. Sanctum key hunting. I don't know. Again, I am not really spoiled on this. I assume, like, there's Great Hall, right? That's an option, right? It says there are levers in the Great Hall, the greenhouse, and the secret garden, according to the thing that I found earlier. And, you know, maybe I can get a corridor that opens the Great Hall, like that. Isn't there something that I can draft that opens the Great Hall? This is post room 46? No, I've never been to room 46. No, it's the dead. It's dead man. Dead man walking. Wait, hold on. LaSalle. Okay. Let me fix the dark room. Do I have a security thing? Excuse me, the pensive music is getting kind of... I was moving like I already got there. Actually, is there a dig spot in the dark room for some reason? I hope, could be, maybe. Okay. I'm zooming, yeah. I haven't gone to study, but I also haven't gone to pantry yet. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. It's the lack of gems. Fuck. Rip. Rip. I know technically there are other things to do than call it a day, but I'm calling it a day. Nothing but dead ends. Huh! Okay, day 16! I'm not even in December. 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 What perma progression have I gotten? I've gotten 7 allowance, 12 stars, kind of a bunch of stuff. Tool shed. I've basically I've opened the ability to open door 46, room 46, which is like the big one. I've gotten the west path open. I've gotten the gem mine. I've gotten how many red envelopes? Just one. Sorry. Just be questions like how many red envelopes is like this is a little bit spicy. Try not to ask leading questions like that. I'm sorry. Like I did not necessarily know that that was a thing. I've only seen one of them. I assume they're important, but I did. Excuse me. Sorry. 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 Alzara did tell me that 8 existed, and that like only 7 of them exist. Like I know Alzara said something, but it's like, you know, it's a little bit of a, you know, it's a little bit of a leading question, I guess, to be like, you know, it's still orientation week, and I've already like opened door 46. I mean, I haven't opened door 46, but I've like made door 46 exist at least, right? So that's gotta count for something. Drawing room is pretty important, right? Let's go into drawing room. I haven't found the other piece of music. Keychain. No ties up here? Okay. Chamber mirrors. Breaker box, pretty useful. But I don't really need to use it yet. Ah. Oof! I can redraw them. Nice, 4 doors. No sound on the sub alert. Oh shit! No, yeah, no sound on sub alert. Everything is like busted on that. Sorry, my here. Nice. Okay. We can do the unlocked high security door mode thing. View state keycard system. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. I have a breaker box. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. There's security menu. Exit. Great. Everything busted? Sounds like mushrooms. Oh yeah? Damn it. Well. This is some spicy drafting, if I do say so myself. Well, first of all, I'm gonna shut down the power to the keycard system. And shut off the gymnasium and turn on the garage. And open this. Hopefully you get the utility room. We got it. Sure, let's archive. Is there more stuff here? Oh. Hold on. Got the... Hold on. Is there... save codes we can have? Matting in white. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of weird thing in the background of here. That's a swan. It's a swan. Okay. Okay, so the Great Hall has a lever. Enhance, yeah. Yeah, fuck, it's a code check. Oh god. I mean, the garage is at least turned on, right? I can access a side path this way. Right? I thought this is turned on. Is it not turned on? It's green. There we go. Yeah, okay. You can get out. Cool. God, this is terrifying. God damn it. I need gems. What kind of run is this? What kind of Forsaken run is this? Oof. Okay, I can get gems that way. Game is taunting me. Okay, the black box is not empty. The black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Okay, so this can be... So if this contains the gems, then... This can be false. And these two can be true, so... So it can be in the blue. Cool. Now I have gems. I can actually spend gems on things. Alright, cool. I can buy things. Archive room without protection is just cooked, yeah. Well. Gem. Salt shaker. Boudoir. And grab the dice and the gem. You can roll new plans without too much protection. Where's the, look, there's the coin. And there's a gem. It's fine. Just re-roll. Salt shaker... Did I not have enough money for it? Now I have enough money for it. Cool. I can shake. Gotta shake that salt. I'll take the reading nook. The safe stays open after being... Yes, they updated that. Or so I'm told. Okay, so our only way to get out of here is that frickin' Great Hall. So I have 4 keys and a prayer. RN Jesus, please. Please, RN Jesus. RN Jesus, please, RN Jesus. I mean, I'm literally in the chapel, although I don't have the money to chapel. I cannot tithe. Great. No. No, please. Okay. Good. I think a veranda's is in an order, right? I have a shovel. That's a turnip. That's food. That's money. Cool. I can draft in the library. I've got things here. It's under the floor thing. It's a key. Okay. I thought I set the security thing to high. Oh, God. No! This would have been so good. Look, I can get to the foundation. It's fine. Chamber of Mirrors is something I haven't drafted before, so... Oh, I see how this works. It's actually a puzzle. This is the sort of thing where if I could somehow get to it from all four sides, it would be the thing to do. Okay, well, go into the bedroom. It's fine. I turned off the gymnasium! I turned off the gymnasium! Ha 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 ha. Oh, and I've even got the, I can eat the fruit. And I got the salt shaker. I can salt it. I can salt my orange. I love delicious salted orange. I guess you can open up everything if you have all four ways of getting into the thing, but I did not. I'll ask the code check. Damn it! Well, rip me. I think the trouble now is, like, I have the room 46. It's just getting a run where I'm like, I have the where I get to the foundation and I also get to the end, right? Like, I think I'm basically there. I just need a way in and I need a way out, and that's it. Right? I guess I start by losing like 5. A Way Out is a totally different game? No, it's not. This is actually... We're playing A Way Out right now. Don't you see the category? Don't you see the category? Like, look at the category. Just use your eyes. I can't believe it. I can't believe you say something like that. I am blessed. Ah, shit! Preemptively. Is it it's got a tube? Got a wire? Is it, what the? What's it, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, alright. Fine, I guess. I have a real problem. Like, I could just, like, literally just keep on doing this, and, I don't want to, I'm a little worried about just endless blueprinting. Yeah, let's shove. Nice. A die. A die of finest ivory. Alright, good little, corner there. Well, I got the shovel. A snack indeed. A snack indeed for a boy in need. Aha, lockpick kit. A little parlor. You want to see a parlor trick? Oh, apples are delicious today. That's a lot of deliciousness. You will open this box and find it empty. That's false. One of the other two boxes is false. The blue box is true. Okay. So I will open this box and not find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. The blue box is true. This is true. This is true. Yeah. Yep. I mean, 3 keys is pretty nice. Three keys and likely other stuff too, right? Happens on the 3rd time. Interesting. Okay. Papa. Oh, hi, Halbernock. Sorry, excuse me. I'm so. I was locked in. Hello. Hi, guys. My raid alerts, my sounds are like kind of screwed up now, but hello, raiders. Hi. How are you going? How are you doing, Halbernock? Hello. I'm lost in the sauce. Greetings. It's me. I'm Kare. I'm a mantis shrimp VTuber. I'm playing Blueprints, and I've gotten like a shockingly far amount towards through this game, and it is quite something. It is certainly a game of all time. Yes. I'm like, yeah. Hello. Hello, I'm doing the thing. Hello, this is a blind run, and it is very fun. I am enjoying myself quite a great deal. Greetings, raiders. How do you do today? It's supreme neuron activation, the game. Yes, that is true. This is so much the neuron activation game. I'm so neuron activating right now. I'm neuron activating out the wizard. Where did I not have an item? Is this like a? Am I cheated? Well, Chapel is, I guess. Oh. Okay, interesting. I have not had a boiler room. I would like to do a laboratory. This is the first time I've had a boiler room thing happen. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment. Power source. I guess whatever room that's connected to it gets powered. That's the idea. Let's see. Can I even get up there? I guess that's a gate that should go down so I can actually get to the... Hold up. This is like basically Puzzle Central. Huh? Eh? Oh. There we go. There, that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to extend that thing. Much thinking, yes. Yeah, no, this is like, it's getting me. It is in fact getting me good. I guess like to get that gate to go up. We need to do a thing to... quest bedroom. With the magnifying glass and everything. Wah. Okay, so I guess the idea is that the boiler room should be able to like power the room back there, and so if I can draft a lab from the entrance hall with my redraft or whatever, and then I can actually finally do the lab puzzle. I don't think the lab is that unusual. No. No, okay. Alright, never mind. Next time. Next time we'll finally figure it out. Cool. We can draft it later. For now, I guess I'm gonna go and, run up and go up and... I am neuron activating so hard! It's a problem. It's a problem. Well, it's not actually a problem. But it's like, feels like a problem because I feel like I'm like hyper fixating so much on the game. It's like, what if I... Let's see. Gymnasium. Billiard room is gonna have... Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do the billiard room puzzle because it'll have gems, and that'll give me better flexibility for drafting. So, 6. 6. 18 divided by 6 is 3, right? 12 plus 2 divided by 2 is 7. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10.
Yo, shrimp.
Hello, it's Turi.
You want a sandwich?
Sure. Give me a sandwich.
Hot or cold?
Hot?
Okay.
Hot.
Cool.
Cool. I spent so much time and he came home. All right, I've dining roomed. I got the dining room. I'm so locked in. I'm so frickin' locked in right now. It's got a breaker box, but I can't take it. And it's a boudoir. I got the 2 things. I'm going sicko mode on this game now. I'm just like, Look, I need some way into the foundation, and if it's going to be the gymnasium, then it's got to be the gymnasium. I've got a secret garden key. Right? Which direction is the secret garden? So you're on a west lever, right? So if I make a beeline west. Okay. Here's what I do. I run in, I play basketball. I dig. I grab shit from here. Hold on. Let me see what a secret garden can be. Okay. Super secretive. So you get a secret garden key. You pull the lever. And you go into the west one. And then that's how you do it, right? And then I think I can do it, right? I got a secret garden key. That is one way of getting in. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna open the lever. I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna make a beeline for the west side of the thing. I think I've got a plan. I shouldn't need that many of these to... I've got some amount of redrafting that I can do, right? And I can open up the thing. And go down this corridor, down this hallway. Run around. Open the door. I can go down. Thank you for a sandwich. Push door open. Eat sandwich. Eat hot sandwich and lie. Oh, that's hot sandwich. Mmm. Oh shit, that's hot. Ha! Hot sandwich is hot. Mm, fuck. Fuck. Ah. 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 Open door. Pensive music! These fake doors are fake. Careful. It's gonna be very funny if I, like, get to some ending of this game, like, today. I'm sure this is not the only ending of the game. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the way to get there? Is there like another way to... And to walk all the way back? Probably. It's a lot of steps. Thank you for the water. Just walk with purpose, they say. Okay. All I need to do is... all I need to do is go up through the gymnasium, beeline west. Thanks. Open a secret garden. Sure. Cool. Thank you. Woof, woof, woof. That's fair. I think this trunk can give me stuff, right? Probably another key. No, a bunch of money. That's not as helpful. But at least the doors are going to be unlocked. Reroll. I shouldn't have done a corridor. Actually, I should have done the terrace because it's like, ah. I think I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. Doesn't fit. Wait, does the secret garden need gems? Does not. Wait. Does it? No, no, I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay, we're fucking gaming. We are Fortnite gaming. Guys, we are Fortnite gaming so hard right now. I'm just gonna check it for gems, okay? It's got bananas, it's fine. I want to make sure that whatever I open as a corridor, like, is... Sure, mailroom. Whatever. I don't actually need to do laboratory. We can be pro Fortnite. Order placed. Nice. Please return all correspondence. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane? Did Denny Ravane steal the mail? Utility room fuse box. Press a blue indicator to next to your red applique. Okay. Alright, that's something I figured out. Did that puzzle already. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in the big house? Georgia blocks. Pen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of a moment of truth thing because, like, you know, I want I want to see if there's any way that I can make sure that I have a like a way to have the reroll happen, right? Like, oh, an apple, nice. I want to guarantee the reroll, right? I don't want to fuck this up because like. Yeah, that's code check is the way to. Okay, I think there's nothing to do. I think the only thing to do is to just go ahead and leave fate to the winds. Just pray I get a core yard or whatever, right? Motherfuck. Oof. Nope. Nope. Fucking nope. Fucking nope. Alright. Look. Next time's a charm, okay? Ah! I was one draft away from it. One fucking draft away. Well, you know, I'm happy to keep playing. All the core yards. God, we're gonna make it. We are so making it. There's like spare rooms that I have not drafted yet, right? Yeah, there's like 2 that I haven't found. This is a fun mechanic. A shelter. Oh, there's a terminal here too. I guess I need to figure out what time it is. And what day it is. I did not figure out what day it is. It's November something. Are there any new emails? Staff announcements? Well, I'll figure out what time it is. Good to know that that's a mechanic, though. Oh. Get gemmed. Huh. Get more gems. This is like basically 2 gems. Two free gems. Fun logic puzzle. They're not on the table behind me. It'd be very funny if it was on the table behind me. I just did. That was my first failed logic box. There you go. That was my first. I did it.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Let's go. Okay, stretch. First failed logic box. Let's go. I'm terrible at logic now. Alright. How the mighty have fallen, yes. How the fighty have fallen. I'm gonna see if I can do the same thing with, like, getting the secret garden key. Fuck yeah. It's the strat. We're so back. Not a mailroom, that's bait. Chapel, let's go. Look, I can go out this way? No. Look, it's fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. The ladyship's chamber, I've not actually gotten that yet. This is probably very important. Additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's important. There's also might be a sheet of music here, I think. The ship's diary is locked. There's an upgrade disc. It's a man. It's a woman. It's a hat. And it's a locket. A locket of a man. Does it never end? 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 Does she harp on about this? Haha, see? Because there's a harp, right? Have I seen all the rooms at this point? Not even close. Not even close. Not remotely. Hmm. We're getting a sale. An extra sale. Oh, God. I mean, fine. Fine. Nope. I don't need to. Ugh. Okay. See, now it's unlocked. Now I can get things like, sleeping masks, right? Metal detector? Yeah. Metal detector is good. Sure, I'll use a key. I'll use a key to get 3 more keys. Okay. But, are there any other keys? The answer is no. Alright, I need to go back to the hallway, and then, try to snake my way up onto the right-hand side that way. I think, I mean, I basically need to go through the foundation anyway, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Is that a banana? Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Kennel, not terrible. I got the shovel. It is a way of opening things. Hope this thing works out. I hope so too. Billiard room should be good. Just do a little bit of math. 5 head. Math 5 head. Okay, 20 minus 50. Okay, 17 minus 50 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 4. 18 minus 8 is 10. 10. You know, there's a bunch of skill testing questions. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Canada has these skill testing questions, which is like how you make yourself eligible for having won some sweepstakes or something like that. 10 times 2 is like 20. Yeah. Divided by 4 is 5. That too is useful. I just set security to high. Storeroom. Yeah, give me more things. All right, let's see if East Wing works out. Look, it's a sale. Tomato soup. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Excuse me. Thank you. Fuck! Okay, well, I have one thing I can do. And the one thing I can do is basically go back to the... The only thing I can do is go back and shove the upgrade disc into the shelter, and that's it, right? And then I'm done with this run, and I need to start over. God, I'm getting so close! I'm, like, so close I can feel it, and then, like, yes, I can't... Yeah, I'm Yoshiing. I'm Yoshiing out. I thought I always think that I've set myself up well for this, and then I just Yoshi the F out. I had that one run that was so close. I got physically into the antechamber, and yet... I'm just glad I have a console. Can you imagine how bad this would be if I didn't have a console? To upgrade? To do my meta progression? Now I can insert disc at least. Parlor. Oh! I can logic puzzle better. The prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, lose the... That's spicy, but I think I'm gonna go for the non-spicy one. I guess I should have tried to figure out what day it was. God, I get so close. I've been so close so many times. It forces me to be strategic, yeah. I thought I was strategic. Am I throwing too much caution to the winds? Shit. Ow. I love detecting metal. Let me permanently adjust its rarity. Ooh. I can make breaker boxes easier to find. Hold on. Make them common. Well, so I have metal detector? Yeah. Okay. My package has been delivered. Great. Packing slip. Brass compass and magnifying. What's a brass compass do? Draw floor pans leading north. Compass is huge for me. I need some way to get in the room, too. Oh, metal detector. I detect metal. That's a key. Delicious. And a gem. What do you know? I mean, it's all good and all. Compass is good. Pantry, alright. I can open the thing, right? Alright, cool. Wait. The main thing is getting a greenhouse and a broken lever. Maybe if I get an attic or a closet or something. Where's this thing beeping? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do it. I know this is a big cost to do it here, right? But, you know. I don't know exactly what that thing does. the call button, right? I assume there's other ways to get here, right? I'm getting better doing this route every time, too. Running shoes is... I guess this is what running shoes are good for, right? And, like, doing this whole route is, like, easier. I like how the actual distance is not that important to the number of steps you take. Alright. Alright, we've inner sanctumed, we've pensive musicked, and now can we do it? Can we make it? Can we power on through? Are we so back? Is there any door that I can open? Graphics reminds you of Borderlands. Yeah, I guess it's got some of that, like, bordered cell shading style to it, doesn't it? That is true. Okay. Got it. Okay. We've opened that door. Can we get a non-locked door, please? Sure. Does it not give us... Does it not give me any useful items here? I wouldn't mind getting some jams or anything. Come on. Diamondus Major and Southern Cross. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's, what draft is my other room today? Was it a shelter? Locked. 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 This is gonna screw me over. The compass is gonna screw me because I don't have a way of getting into the thing. Because I don't have any items that can grab me. I lack greenhouses. Like, I think the only play now is to kind of go passageway it up, right? Because I think, or cloister it up anyway, right? Like, I think I need to unlock a door and then find as many keys as I possibly can to find the great lever, the great hall lever, right? And get in through the east. I mean, can I buy keys? Can I buy enough keys? I don't know if I can buy enough keys. I can buy 3 keys. So I can unlock passageway doors and try to, like... Well... Okay, so we can YOLO it. I can unlock this door and try to see if I can find a way into the east side of the thing, right? Nope. Okay. Well, that was a little bit too late. RIP. I mean, it's not completely RIP, but, like, it's pretty close to RIP, frankly. Right? I haven't actually, like, futzed around with the Great Hall doors and how they work and... But... There's a lever. Unfortunately, it goes into a closet, right? So the only way I can possibly get it is if I get a secret garden key. And I don't think that's possible. I was so close. Okay, Look. Look, one more time. One more run, I'm gonna RNG it. If only I can get the foyer and the Great Hall. It'll be so good. Another one, yeah. I'll do it. If this is the last thing I do, which it won't be. It'll be one of the things I do. I can get to that damn room 46. 3 weeks of trying. I'm not gotten a training post yet. Oh. Oh, it's a yellow thing, right? It's one of these boxes that, Oh, I guess this rotates it around. Hold on. Nope. Reset. Reset. I need to get yellows into all 4 corners of the thing, I believe. There you go. And then I'll get an allowance token. I have not been spoiled in this game, I swear to F. I just, you know, that looked like the thing to do, and I assumed that I got an allowance token. It seemed like the right... I mean, it gave the other thing that I got. Oh, it's a little bit too dangerous to pick up. I can't pick up dynamite. That sucks. Frying pan? I did do one with greens. Yes, that's true. No, I'm learning. I'm learning and getting richer. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get gems. Key. Thing. Hallway. Corridor. Bedroom. And a closet for the bedroom. With a dice. Ah, and the compass. The compass. Compass. The compass lumpus. Breaker box. I must have the king's approval. All right. I've switched off the gym so I'm not tempted to play basketball because basketball is the devil's sport. It was invented by Canadians. Horrifying. Horrifying thing. Get observed. Apples. Keys. Chests. Generally, the key is worth it, right? I mean, oftentimes it has a key itself, right? Look, you need keys to get keys sometimes. We have a breaker box, so if you get a security, then kind of that's makes it work, right? I have so much money. I'm so rich. Okay. Not bad. I can gem harder. Pantry go burr. Getting put in the stockade because I know what 2 + 2 is, yeah. Sure. Do I want a garage? I might want a garage. I'm gonna flip it up. I can gem harder. Okay. The statement on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. It cannot be in the black box, because then all 3 trade statements would be true. Right? It means that this at least must be false. That means that must be false, and that means this is true. That means that this is false, so they're in the blue box. Blue box. What? What? I got a what? Ah! I need more keys. I desperately need more keys, actually. Do I have any way of getting more keys? Did I just key myself out last run? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna win, okay? I'm just gonna fucking win. No. I'm going to huge W. And hopefully I'm not going to miss random keys just sitting around. Stones? The final word is stones. Find among the white blank, 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 blank stones. Oh. Commissary is fine. Buy a hedge hammer to have gems. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Yes. Thank fuck it's a metal detector. Okay. Can I do things such as a greenhouse? Should I redraw? Maybe I should redraw. Keys for fucking sale! Alright, cool. Fucking hit me. Give me a special key. Okay. I guess I can get a lockpick kit. Alright. Well. Hey. Time to pick some locks. I don't have a... I don't know where the broken lever is. Is it just anywhere? E. Nope. Can't pick the door's lock. I mean, conference room, not bad. I can rumpus room. I can do the great... The man. I got the man. Oh, Zara!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Ow, Zara.
Alzara,
Oh, ow.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Oh, shit.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
They're spying on me?
I will have nothing more to say.
I'm being spied on? I'm being watched? Ah! There's so much game here. I don't have a shovel. There are 12 major keys, but the green ones are lies, right? Guest bedroom, ladies' chamber, master bedroom, bunk room, nursery, boudoir. Huh. Admin key. Ah. First 4 letters of your last name. Mr. Ruota. Okay. The first and 5th character. Ah, there you go. Thank you for this resub. Hi, Kami. No, the Jalopy Joe is like very nice. Mr. Ruota. What is his first name? Hartley Ruota. Hartley Ruota. All right, so the admin key, network administrator controls should be RUOTA H. Oh, wait. RUOTH. RUOTH. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Will they sell another special key? Or am I all out on keys forever? Are we all unkeyed? Nope, it's sold out. I can get another key, though. A foyer for my thoughts. Yes. Redraw because he's going nowhere. I don't have the security room. I breaker box, but I didn't security room. Reading nook. Ballroom. Excuse me? Oh. I got a book. Swimbird? Coupon book. Okay. I should have used a lockpick kit. Books for sale. Ah, the foyer. Wait. But the east lever is the grand hall, so it doesn't fucking work. Oh, they're so expensive. Permanent, though. I know it's permanent, but it's like, they're so expensive. Okay. So theoretically, if I grab a Great Hall, and I don't know where it can, whether there's restrictions on... I mean, there's probably restrictions. Probably you can only do it on the inside of the house. So I probably have 3 options for Great Halls. Alright. Well, YOLO. I need enough money. I need enough money to get keys, and I need to be able to, like, draft a couple of things, and then I can... Like, I've in fact opened the way. God, a foyer would be so nice. Actually, it could theoretically draft a Great Hall from the bottom of the foundation. That's a possibility. Well, not until that is... Not until that's dealt with. Not until the security door is dealt with. I don't have a key card. There is a breaker room. If we get a security thing, then I can open up all those doors and it's fine. Yeah. Battery pack? Wait, what? Can I combine a battery pack with something? Electromagnet. Sure, let's make an electromagnet. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Oh, dearie, dearie me. How incredibly powerful. Great. Give me that banana. Alright. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Exit. Cool beans. Laboratory? Garage? Garage. Well, the foundation's got, and I would like to have some food, but, the foundation has some amount. It has the ability to go and get stuff, right? Too difficult to pick. The mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Sure. Can I have a great hall, please? No, just a cloister. Alas, just a cloister. I am undone! Maybe. Probably. Dining room should have a meal now? That's true. Can I get there in 10 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might not be able to get there in time. I might have fucked up. Unless there's, like, something in it. I think I screwed up mightily. Wait, what? Eh? What? That's the secret garden lever. What the... Why is it... What's it doing there? I can't get to it. It's teasing me! How did that lever get there? Oh. Oh, you wound me! You thought there wouldn't be a secret lever. Secret lever. Question is whether there's a secret piece of fruit. Before I can eat the dining hall food. If there's no fruit, I'm dead. I'm kaput. No eating in the workshop, I guess. Does the commissary have anything for food to eat? Commissary is no food. Rip. Who said there's only one lever per door? I mean, the signs lists one lever per door. Well, I guess there we go. Mechanarium has another way to get in the west side. It's not just Secret Garden. Should have made a run for the dining room. I should have. Yeah, that's true. Well, you learn. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know what to say, right? Maybe I should maybe I should not keep going. Wasn't this some item that I had not picked up? Was that the idea? One more run! I feel so effing close. Like, I am, like, literally screwing with the levers, right? It's like, I have the 46 open. I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. So close to the close. Gonna can sledgehammer off that box. And metal detector. I can detect the metals. Get hammered. There. And get fooded. And get patioed. Get shooed. Delicious. Alright, get prize. Get logic. Black box. White box. Only one box displays a true statement. It's the only one that's true, right? So they're not in the black box or the white box, they're in the blue box. There you go. Yep. You can get observed. We're going to observe all sorts of things today. All of the stars on the side. The slice. Okay. Sail, sail. Get a gem.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Ah! Thank you! Oh! The master bedroom will have more of this stuff, right? Oh, this is like the exploding game. This is like Conway's Game of Life. More Ajay box. Each white tile can be pressed like a button. It's the Red Prince. Oh, wait, hold on. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. The sky is not a red hue. Ah! The fire hydrant, the wagon is red. And the clues we have said. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Train? House? Interesting. Alright. Green is not a creative color. No, it's only red. It's a cannon. This thing is totally canon. Oh. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that... Oh. Controls for the Foundation are... Okay, behind. Alright, well, we've learned this. Hmm? Maybe from the other room? Probably from the other room. There you go. Quite useful. Well, now I open the door. Here's how I do the thing you did. Yeah. Time to open the big door. The biggie's door. And then muck around until I can like draft a Great Hall and then try to beeline my way into it. This is such a long walk. Fingers crossed this time. This is the rain. Did I ever finish draining the reservoir? No, because I didn't figure out how to drain it even more than I could, right? I didn't have other things to drain it into. I didn't even draft another pump room. I think pump rooms have not been showing up. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm being driven mad by being so incredibly close to the final end of this game, or the first end of this game probably. I assume there are multiple endings, like given how Or not multiple endings, but like kind of multiple things, you know? There's an elusive room 46 at the very end of the antechamber. I've like basically only made it into the antechamber once. Me. I. Drafting pool? Yeah. There are 9 mysterious doors next to me. It's true. And none of them actually open. Yes, I'm not disputing that this game presumably has weird mystery. In fact, there seems to be somebody stalking me with maybe the intent of killing me. Maybe my mother was murdered. I suspect that's actually like what might have happened, that my mother was murdered. And in fact, probably there are weird secrets to this game that have not even been discovered by the fan base, although actually I don't know how much that stuff happens like this day. My condolences? No, not my actual mother, obviously. Actually, that's not fully obvious, but you know. Rip, I guess. Rip in pieces, I guess. A measly single coin. I mean, I can sort of go north, or I can... I can head back, I guess? That's another option. Passageway seemed like it would have been a reasonable thing to do at that point. Key. The pool. There you go. Dig? Oh, wait, what? Was I not able to? Was there a dig point? Oh, I didn't dig in the foundation. I guess that's true. I didn't realize I had digging. I didn't realize I could diggy hole. My bad. Yeah, they say this doesn't reset at the end of each day, but it seems to reset the digging spots. Alright, redraw floor plans. I got the pump room. I can sledgehammer off this thing and get a whole grand total of 3 keys. Wowee. This thing is not doing anything right now. I can drain the pool and see what that does. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do. And drain into the reservoir. Let's see what happens if I drain the whole pool. Pump 2, pump 3, pump 2. Pump 2 is the one that pumps everything out, right? There you go. You can swap it out. Epic. I can fully drain the pool. Thank you for the water. Like, I've got a pool, so I might as well drain it. Wait, what? No, it's the other way around. Ah. And now I can pump it into the other thing so that I can pump it into that. There. Now I can pump the pool water into the tank. And out into the reservoir, right? Okay. Just fill the reservoir. Okay. And drain the pool entirely. Polymer is probably fine. Okay. I think this is reasonable. I don't have a breaker box. There's no way that that's like showing up from like 3 rooms away, right? Is it? Well, dinner is served, so... I should at least eat the sumptuous dinner that has been served for me. Let's pry the mirrors. Oof. Well, let's investigate this pool. This now fully empty pool. With, like, large amounts of money at the bottom of the pool. Who's throwing money in the pool? That's disgusting. Well, it's not disgusting, but it's weird. It's a strange behavior. Alright, I need a breaker box. Gotta head back. In my entire left side, can I get a single breaker box, please? Alright. I have so much money. I have so much money, everything's on sale. There's a commissary.
Let's go, lesbians.
Ah, okay, alright. Let me stretch. Did I buy everything from here? Salt shaker seems good too. And a gem, for good measure. Sure. Walk-in closet. 2 gems. 3 money. No special items? No keys strewn about at the bottom. Oh, car keys. Well, I can garage, I guess. I can garage. I've got an entire game. Experimental house features. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. And also search for a breaker box. Well, metal detector? Where's the metal detector? Oh, there. Coin. Kind of want a solarium. Closet seems important, though. Huh. Okay. I'm playing so Great Hall is unusual. Probably should have gotten it then. Probably would have been a good idea for me to get it. Oh dear. Pantry is the only way I can keep going. Man, I have car keys. I don't think that helps. Mm. Another patio. I mean, the library is in a more usual room, right? East Lovers Great Hall. That's a library. It keeps going. Swim bird. I'm a dare bird, a braying boot. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. My friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Dare, not stream. Interesting. Slam. Alright, let's get something unusual. This is a more unusual thing. I can draft things. Come on, I can casino. Oh. That means I know what the Great Hall is. Is the lever in the one with the false wall, or is it the one without the false wall? You got to see... Can you see where the lever is on this? Probably not, right? Whoa. Brutal. Brutal. Did I grab the casino? Yes, I did. Den. Courtyard. We're digging up trash. It adds stuff to the... Oh, okay. Is there nothing in here? Do I not get some, like, random cool item? Okay, well, logic puzzle. Desperation logic puzzle. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of these is false, right? At least one of these is false, right? They can't be in this box, right? Gems are in the only box with a false statement. Well, the gems are in that box. That would be a false statement. I guess if there's two false statements, right? Then that would be false as well, right? So maybe 2 of these are true, right? No, both of these would be false. Okay, hold on. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are the only box with a true statement. So if this was true and the gems were in here, then one of the other boxes would be true, and then this would be a true statement. And so they'd both be true statements. So that's not true, right? This has to be a false statement. Damn it. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. There's 2 boxes with a false statement. Gems are not in the only box with a false statement. Because both of those are false. But then all 3 of that would be false, right? Gems are in the only box with a true statement. No. None of the other boxes is true. Then that would be false as well, right? So this has to be true, right? I think it says these 2 are true, right? And then this one is false. Okay, so it's just in the white box. Wait, no. But then that wouldn't be the only box with a true statement. Gems would not be in the only box with a true statement. Hold on. Oh my god. This is fucked up, man. I'm just guessing at this point. I've been blue can't be true. Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh. The pain. Sorry, I've pained myself into just getting gems in white, black, and blue. Yeah, I'll tell you who's white, black, and blue. Me, my ego, my brain. The pool's a security door. I think I'm actually... Am I out of things to do? Is all security doors that are left? I mean, the commissary could sell things, right? I think the pool is a security door. I don't have a breaker box. I'll walk over there and check. Oh, wait a minute. The entrance hall should have things I can sledgehammer off, so maybe they'll have key cards or something in them. It's possible. You have keys. All right. One great hall. Plus one great hall. Plus have great hall. Ken has great hall? Ken has hall? The pool's drained. Nope, that's the master bedroom. That doesn't go to the... I'm just wondering like a mad person at this point. I ate my food. Pool, I think, was a security door, right? Yeah. I ain't got a key card. Pump room. If you can get into all four corners of this, you can do it all. I don't think I got the other side of it. So I think I'm done, and I think I need to do another one. I kind of need to do a run again. I think I need to whelp. I need to, as they say, whelp. Ah, God. Ugh. Also, day one is November 7th. I've been going 9 hours. This is like, this game is too good. What I should be doing, to be responsible, is actually like raiding out and doing this on a different day, right? But, you know, am I gonna be responsible? Am I possibly gonna be responsible? I'm gonna leave us hanging? Probably. I'm gonna leave us completely hanging. You're not gonna have any idea what's going on. It will be a mystery to everyone. Nice. Wasn't there the administrator network thing? Is there a network thing where I can I log in with a different password? Okay. I think I figured out what date is. It is November 28th. I can figure out what time it is if you're looking at the clocks. Oh, whoops. I mean, there's clocks everywhere. Woof woof. Bork bork. I want to see all the stars in the sky. Green rooms. Security. I guess I have to furnace. No, it's fine. It was sheltered. Furnace got sheltered. I did not get effective furnace. I got protected from furnace. Yes. I didn't get burned. You thought I would get burned by furnace, but it was me, Dio. Now I can laboratory. How fast can I move in the stop time? I mean, 1 footstep per room, it looks like. Guess what? I'm sheltered. Sheltered. Yeah, breaker box. Nice. All right. And now the funny thing is I can just, like, log into the laboratory, and I can use a laboratory terminal to remote access into the, I can remote access to the security terminal, and then, I can set the security level to high, and so I can make all the doors. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security online. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlock. Back. Exit. Nice. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I want to absorb another red item. Where are my jams? Spare room? Yeah. It's kind of spooky here. I do need the gems. Can I logic this time? There are two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. There cannot be both two false statements and also the only true statement. I think both of these are false. And then this is true. Which means that the white box contains the gems. Maybe the demons were the gems we found in the boxes along the way. Sheltered. God, it's so spooky walking into a weight room. Dining room. Attic! It's got everything in it. It's got so many objects. Keys, purses, gems, shovels, what have you. The red wagon, the swan. Everything. Metal detector. Oh my. Wait, since when did I get a secret garden key? Oh. Nice. They've got thingies on them. Oh, I can grab a nursery. The gem and the red prince. That's the post-ending change version? Yeah, the secret garden key should be able to go up the west wing and get it. Coupon book. The only way out is that reading nook. Everything else is a dead end. Come on, if I can get that secret garden, we can do it. I'm so close. I'm so close. Please give this to me. Please give this to me. I'm so close. Workshop, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's got a battery pack. Is that the electric object? I make a... Because I can't really combine most of these things, right? However, this is openable. Okay, bedroom was literally the only thing that I could use. But the nursery is good. Nerve-wracking as hell. I'm a secret garden key. Let me use it. Does not want me to go north. Huh. Good. Storeroom it is. No, I got my secret garden. I don't care. We're doing this. I'm eating my fruit. I'm getting my gems from here. I'm winning. We're winning. We've literally got an open door. I was a little bit worried about doing the foundation, but I think it's okay to do now. Fruit has been spread everywhere. So let's do the foundation stuff, right? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Security is high. We just need to draft to the west edge of the room, and then we can make it inside. Basement is open. Run, 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 run. Every time we draft a bedroom, we can get more feet. We've got some number of keys, and all security doors are rampant and open. So I think if there's any run, that's going to be this one. If there's any run that's going to be it, it's going to be this one. Right? And we have protection from red. Don't forget dining hall. That's true. We can always run back for dining hall, get more feet. I even have a sledgehammer. I can workshop some shit together. Okay. We got our left door open, right? I want to get to the door so bad. I want to get to the door so bad. Minesweeper broke? No, Minesweeper did not broke. Minesweeper was doing so long. Minesweeper was done so long ago in the stream that, like, you know. It's just like it was an ancient time ago in the grade before periods. That was when Minesweeper happened. God, I have 24 feet. A short 9-hour stream ago. Yeah, a very brief 9-hour stream ago. I do feel great, right? Like, I feel actually, like, super invigorated. I wanted to play this game. I was like, people were like, this is a card game. And I'm like, you know, I don't know what the game of this is, but, like, that, you know, sounds like, that sounds kind of right. You know, this is, like, that's checks out. From what little I can kind of glean from the game, kind of checks out, you know? Key. Rank 8 is literally the 6th, like the 8th rank, right? Like it's like literally go to rank 8. Hold on. What's the distance to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. That's far. that's far. Kind of far. I mean, there's fruit all over the place, right? So, you know, I do think that it might very well be possible to get there, but like, come on, give me more security doors. Look, pantry has fruit. Where's the security doors? That is a bedroom. Nice. It's a boudoir. And it's got dice, which are always nice. Dice are nice. We got the west lever from the secret garden, right? Office is the wrong direction, so we gotta redraw. Happy to buy food at the kitchen. Happy to get 15 steps from a tomato soup. And from a club sandwich. All I need to do is get west. Where are my security doors? Can I redraw? I want to save at least one of the things for the other one. All right. Where's the... Oh, there's the key. Okay. Where... Jesus game. Pool. Okay, fine. Pool's fine. Pool's okay. We'll take pool. Cool. Cool. I love security doors. That's much better. Okay, aquarium. Nice. Alright, moment of truth. I think there's not much to do other than this, right? And gymnasium! Okay, we did it! Unless I need a key or something. Gymnasium is even turned off. Did I get it?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
Red Prince.
He could could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Scribble. They're very fat crayons.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The real ending.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue.
The color blue.
Ah. There we go. Prince become blue. Yep. Well. That was like one hell of a weird streamer luck thing. I assume there's a lot more game. So I'm going to continue to do more game. But not today. The Great Alzara! Yes. I didn't even make it to December. There's a hell of a lot more game. Congratulations on hitting credits. Yes, that's how you know there's more games. It's like congratulations on hitting credits. And let's see what kind of weird thing has to happen after the out of the blue games. What about out of the red games? Hofstadter, Gardner, Smulian. Those are mathematicians, by the way. That last bit of credits right there. Those were like recreational mathematicians that they were crediting, like puzzle makers, right? That's that last little bit of credits. Smulian, Gardner. I don't know why the Conway was in there. Was Conway in there? Did anybody see who those other ones were? Hofstadter was in there. Gardner was in there. Smulian, Mount Holly, your new home. the next day. I should have just saved and quit. Open only in the event of inheritance. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and ensuring, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited it, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on anything beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. Now you reach your goal. Will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? The inheritance trophy. Okay. Souvenirs. Ah! Thanks for visiting. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Enjoy a lunch. And running shoes. I love the gift shop is so funny. What other mysteries abound? Deirdre Block's Home Edition! Yeah, let's go. It's not, doesn't exist yet, but like, you know, one day. I love my courtyard. I love a brick! Got a brick. Brick. Get the library. I'm sure there are other mysterious rooms that are substantially rarer that I have not actually... Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Have gems. Oh, I already read this. The first foyer. J. Ariana, Baron Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair. I have thrown open the gates of the Great Hall. I've done it. We can have a Great Hall run. Let's shake some salt at it. I do want to try this one run. I hope you'll indulge me so. Conference room, very fun. It's for conference room. It's where things exist. We put things in the room. I'm gonna parlor myself. Parlor harder. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. I think that statement is helpful, which it means it's false. Yeah, that's right. The statement being of no help is of help. Lamau. Oh, veranda. Turnip. Salted turnip. Got the magnifying glass. Locked. I'm running awfully low on keys. Oh, there's a metal detector, like here. Well, that is useful. I do have a compass. Okay. Oh. I can theoretically go out through the spare room now. Alright. I hope Dirigible Blocks is also real. Dirigible Blocks seems very fun as a game. Okay. Can I have an unlocked Great Hall, please? I have a shovel. Hey! We did it! I've unlocked the Great Hall. We've done the synergy. All doors unlocked. Great Hall lever unlocked. Upgrade key unlocked. Upgrade disc unlocked. Just open everything. Open all the things. Open the lever. Pull the lever. Do everything. Am I gonna do the second... I'm gonna do it again? I guess there are a bunch of mysterious doors there, and I should probably figure out those. Hi, Almontis. We've gotten to the credits of the game. I'm gonna try to room 47 it all over again. Actually. It's kind of valid that, lockless? Yeah, lockless. We did it. Almaz, have you played this game? Also figure out how to drain the reservoir? Yeah, at some point, yeah. I do not yet know. This game is excellent and very up your alley. Sort of? I don't know how hard it is. It could be hard. Mystery doors around a lever, mystery red door, mysterious blue flames, yeah. I blazed through it in like 15 hours. Well, I didn't blaze through it. I mean, I hit odd credits. It's still a valid point that like, there are a whole bunch of mysterious doors here, right? It's like, sure. Smart tramp? Yeah. No, see, this game is so easy. It's so... This game is so fucking easy. Like, everybody should have absolutely no problem with this game whatsoever. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't understand, like, why would this game be any difficulty at all? Like, what the heck? Like, I don't think, like, this would be any... I don't know. This shouldn't be hard. This should be easy to everybody. It's so easy. This is the easiest game of all time. Lamau, haha. Yeah. The lore does feel very Amontis. You don't mind soils like what was in the basement? Oh, the basement? It's the lever for the door that I'm trying to get through is the part of the main objective. It's very funny. I'm gonna be very amused if I, like, manage to make it on my, like... Great Hall. If I manage to make it on, like, run 2 or whatever, right? Math! Math. Math. 14. 28. Math. I'm just really 420 blazing it through the thing, right? You unlock the stuff, but you're stuck. east levers from the Great Hall. Hold on. I guess I do kind of need a key card. Oh, the key card. No, I don't need a key card because I can dig. Nope. Nope, I can dig. It's fine. I'm digging. A sanctum key, you say? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. All right. I guess I'm heading to the. Guess I'm unlocking one of those doors then. I guess I'm going to the thing that was labeled Inner Sanctum. Inside the Foundation and going down into there and unlocking one of the doors. I could go into 46, right? I could finish by going into the antechamber, but like, how about just going and unlocking one of 7 doors in the Inner Sanctum with some sort of sanctum key. Casual back-to-back runs. I've completed the I've completed it, right? Like, I've actually like gone and like that part is done. It's like I'm just I can actually do 46 again, but I do want to see what the hell is in that sanctum. I would like to open one of the doors. I only have the... It is like pushing forward. Unlock an ending. Music room sanctum key is also a pain to get. Well, streamer luck, you know. You know, I don't actually have any way of knowing exactly what this does. So I'm gonna take a look around and look for things that... Look for pieces of art that look like they should resemble this. I'm gonna keep an eye out. I assume I'm gonna find some piece of art that indicates that, or like some sort of... Just gonna stare. Until then, I can make as much of a thing as I want and then just stare, yeah. The important thing is I unlock that door. I don't believe it goes away. You have to draft it late. Like at the end. I'm very curious whether I can do a full draft run here. Did that not unlock the doors? I thought I have the kennel. Do I not have the kennel? Does that not work? Mechanarium. Dinner is served. I do have a boiler room in my house, as it turns out. It's salted even, 31. Here we go. Turnip. Coin purse. Yep, that's how you get the cloisters. All right. That's the boudoir, and I can re-roll. Boudoir always gives me a gem. And 2 dice. I want to see if I can do... Do you think I can do it? Can I do a full 45 run? Keys for sale, not bad. If this does not do it, I do not know what will. It would be very fun to have a complete game. Woof woof. Bork bork, indeed. Can has breaker box. Right. Coin.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Ah! Okay. The mechanarium. I have a breaker box. I have a boiler room. I have this. It should have at least 3 doors. Gym is fine. And the aquarium, I know, is always going to be unlocked. Not to mention that. It's unlocked that way, too. It's unlocked every single way it possibly can be unlocked. Holy! Trophy room, holy shit. By Jove, I'm going to do it. Wait, what? I'm gonna do a full ass run. I'm gonna fill every room. I'm gonna do a 46 run. Got it. I got it. I get it done. Can I battery pack my salt shaker? Can I battery pack my running shoes? Hey, what can I do with my metal detector? Burning glass? Let's go. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. Dowsing rod. No. We fucking done it. We fucking did it. We did every single... I mean, that's rough, buddy. Grab the trophy? What? Is there a trophy in here? Oh. The full house. Nice. Oh shit, a key card. I don't know if I need that. That was like the worst room that I could possibly draft. It's not that bad, but like it's still the worst room that I could possibly draft. I don't know if there's anything else out. I mean, I could try to make it out in order to draft an outer room, because I haven't done that. I'm pretty sure I can make it out. What's a pathway out? Through the east room, corridor, all that kind of stuff? Does anyone hit 46? Do I hit 47? Okay, do I have the... I go through all of them, right? 1, 2... Like, I can enter the antechamber, or, like, do I want to do outer room? Is that, how important is that? That's pretty important, right? Not very? Dinner is been eaten, right? Oh, it doesn't actually, like, give me anything extra, right? For hitting the number of rooms? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think I'll just finish then. I think I'll just complete. If it had been anything other than waiting room, I would have totally gone for it, but, like, you know, since it was waiting room, I'm like, It's like, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, there's a sanctum key in room 46. First key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tied in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, fourth down below, beneath all the docks, the fifth is held by a king on his throne, the sixth is a station left by one of your own. Okay. I got the seventh one. The last key is waiting, so you need to actually open the eighth door. Yeah, I know that's a music room key. I assume I lose the sanctum key if I don't grab the former ruby. The crown of the blueprints. I see. So I guess I want to open another sanctum key. I lose the sanctum key, right? But unless I use it. If I use the sanctum key, it's fine. Sorry, I'm now, like, basically blatantly asking for spoilers. Correct. Okay. So... Alright. Well, I think I have enough, I think I have enough steps left. With the running shoes, anyway. The first key found here on the furthest rank. I sort of expected the game to stop, I guess, like, when I went into room 46 again. I don't know why. I thought it would be, like, credits again or something like that. I don't know, but I guess not. More Inner Sanctum, I guess. Same, but different. Okay. I've decided I don't have enough information to do this. Big fucking puzzle. Big fucking puzzle probably involves information from other parts of the game and house and whatever. So I'm going to decide. I don't know that I have enough information to really do that puzzle. It's got a lot of stuff going on. But I've gotten 2 of the Sanctum keys in the second run, right after. I believe draining the entire thing, right, by the way. Draining in this entire fucking lake, is what I need to do to get the last Sanctum key on the... one of the Sanctum keys on the bottom. Down below beneath all of the docks, right? Like, that's gotta be where it is. I'm mighty curious whether I'm gonna have enough feet to get out of here and draft the last room for, you know, for shits and giggles, but, like, you know, we'll see. 10-hour casual 10-hour blueprint stream. This kind of goes what, like up, over, down, 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 there. Look, we never know. There maybe there's some sort of miracle and I managed to have enough. Maybe I dig up some spot that I hadn't seen before. Maybe I running shoes. Did one of the outdoor rooms have dynamite? Is this... Are you spoiling it now for me? Shrug. Oh, shit. That's right, I have a thing. I have the burning glass. Oh my god. Wait a fucking moment, I don't have any, I don't have any terminals at all. If I don't use the upgrade disc, go back? Okay, alright. I've got 2 of them. I have no way of using it. I mean, that's money and upgrade disc. Oh, I have boatloads of trades. Stuff to trade. Hold on. Can upgrade discs be lost? Blueprints. They respawn, apparently. Okay. Interesting. All right, cool. Great. I think go buy souvenirs before I run out. Oh. That's true. Gift shop. The gift shop exists. There's one thing I could do. Like, in the gift shop? One foot in the gift shop. Permanent addition to the pool. There. Alright. I bought shit in the gift shop. Torch I could light, okay. All right. Great. Awesome. Let's, that was, well, for now, that was blueprints.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
All right. Ah! 10 hours of blue women doing blueprints. All right, let's raid out to Fubi. Oh. Here, raid message. Blue VTuber. Wait, hold on. Shrimps. Blue shrimps. This is the, we've played blue shrimps. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Bye 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 bye.